Yo, 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 yo. Let's see what we got here. Wow, this sounds like a Master Plan music song. Uh-oh. He must have hired the dude that did Master Plan music. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. I get so happy seeing them use that parking back there, bro. Yeah, I think, yeah. This area is coming out well. We gotta start populating it with some more stuff. I'm almost done with this waterfront, y'all, so once I'm done with this waterfront, we will get it popping everywhere else. And I still have to do the peninsula. And I still owe Sweet Daisy the Dayton, what is it? Dayton, Tennessee, I believe, right? Or is it Dayton? Damn. It's written somewhere. It is written somewhere. I don't... We gotta do Mineola Fadava. I did write this down in oh, I think I did write this down. Yeah, this is Dayton, Tennessee. Okay. So we have to use these particular cities as inspo. You know what I'm saying? So let's see here. What was that? Was that a notification? Who's that, Moose? Moose is hilarious. Grand Dynasty, Peggy Cow, Maya's Cleveland and Sutter, but also that special place. Yes, I think I did write that down. Actually, hold up. Don't fail me, game. You got this. Alright, Discord I will use off my phone. OBS is OBSing. We can close this window. Alright, Dario. And then where's my Google Docs? Buena Vista notes, right? Gotta do a Law and Order scene. Little Patty, Little Soho. That's so Little Soho is actually where you see those French buildings over there. So yeah, that is Little Soho actually. Moose. I know, right? It's so early. Blame Booty for this. He keeps saying, "Oh, you don't stream early." So I'm like, "All right, dude. I will stream early on like a day off that I have. I'll do a midday stream." So we can blame Booty for this, Daddy-O. technically I should be working on Brooklyn, but all the recording is done. I'm doing cinematics. So all I need to do is just put everything together and narrativize it. Wait, oh shit. If the missus let me, maybe I can do it. I don't know about what's that? I just looked. I was like, damn, midnight. I'm not mad at that. Also, what's going on here with this traffic? Don't. Oh wow! Don't fuck me, game. I don't know. We may need a wolf to come up in here and fix some of these road networks. How you doing, though, Daddy-O? How's everything? I love the way they're driving on that. Oh, it's so sexy. Yes. Drive, bitches. Drive. Yes. Seriously? Oh, we like that, bro. Thank God to the base god. You feel me? Let's go. Big W's, Daddy-O. Big W's. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this school thing. I don't like this configuration I did. I was hyped for it for like a day. And yeah, I may have to look at that. I could put a city hall here and then put the school back there. And then continue Little Paris on that other side. And I would just use the French school. And if I use the asset from the French school, that wouldn't be bad. Then we have to finish out this park as well. Did he park? No, dude, your shift is not finished. No, dude, I need you to, like, no, come on. But, dude, I'm happy to hear that. That's so fire. That is so fire. Alright. Yes, let's go. Big W's, big W's, big W's. Big W's. Alright. So, for the... I'm hoping this goes back to Wolf Spot. Oh, that was a car crash. I wanted to go back to Wolf Spot because he was doing some building and I wanted to check out what he was building yesterday. Right? This area is... I like this. I'm liking this. This is a crazy ass little intersection there. Yeah. But I ain't too mad at it. Maybe level out the terrain here because it seems that it's a little bit low but then high. Yeah, so we'll have to level that out. Alright. This is why I like following the taxis or like the park maintenance vehicles. Because you get to see like so many of the little nooks and crannies of the city. So I was gonna... Are we excited for next week? Yeah, dude. It helps me look at the scale and whether I'm cityfying things the way I think I am, as well. But yeah. Also, I'm listening to the game's radio right now. It wasn't that bad. That last song sounded like master plan music, to be honest. Oh, he whipped that corner OD. Why is there a giant rock there? Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Also, I don't care for the ads. I like the radio, don't care for the ads. Oh, wait. Why would you do that? No, it won't. Thank you for letting them know there's a housing shortage. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, this is all City Skyline. I mean, Master Plan music, City Planner Plays music. They can't fool me, bro. It's a vibe, though. I'm not mad at it. I love this area here. I gotta slow up my builds a little bit more. When I slow up, we get really cute areas like this. Though this corner needs to be fixed with the surface. I'm not too mad at this here. Look at them trees. Look at the bush. And I gotta put those decals on the street more. Just hit all the people. Are y'all waiting or are y'all homeless? Oh, you're whipping it. Who? Yeah, the cabs gotta figure their lives out here. Next week, CEO is supposed to be having an announcement for Cities Skylines 2. This week, it was for the Shibuya release and stuff. I like how, you know, it was, I love the way, sometimes, I love you. Just know I love you. Ooh. Or are you fully going to city-state metropolis? Because I'm semi-excited for that. Though I hope he doesn't abandon it like he abandoned the first game. I mean, the second game in the series. I'm also worried that that new game won't give me too much opportunities to detail. Because things seem to generate automatically. Why is there trees in the street? Ah. That is true. Actions do speak louder than words. It's a lot of walking. I don't know. I may have to talk to Wolf, but buses may need to be added, at least on my side. I gotta see how his side, how they interact with their joint. We have no public transportation yet in the city, too. Where are you driving to, dude? Alright. Here we have to put some different terrain. Some surface work needs to be had over here. Like that little pedestrian corridor. That looks cute. That modular block needs to be hidden by something. This is cute. More surface work. This area is still being worked upon, though. This beat is alright, though. I fucks with this. Alright. Also, I was going over some of my notes as well to see what we have to do. So we did that. I have to actually work on this. And then Poplar gave me an idea for another town in British Columbia called Stevenson, which is crazy because I think there's a brand of clothing or accessories or leather goods from there as well. Actually, let's look up that. Ooh, amateur, Mr. Andy, arigato. Thank you, Daddy-O. Definitely appreciate you. What's good, Raiders? How art thou? Dava, what's good? Skip, what's good? Numis, Daddy-O. Hide OS3, I think I said that right. What's good? Andy, what is good, Daddy-O? We are looking over some notes. Otter, what's good, Daddy-O? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're now using the cab and going over some notes before I take a look at some of these trailers to see what else we have to do for my side. And we will be working on this waterfront. As you can see, it's right over here. We have to add more boats, lighting, and trees. And then, bro, we'll be done with this part of the waterfront. What's going on with y'all guys? What's going on? Also, dude, and Andy, what was you building today, bro? Yeah, it's so much work that has to get done. Look at that. The Daddy-Os are in. The Daddy-Os are in. We like that vibe. We like that vibe. I can do like a little warehouse thing right over there too. Oh wait, I forgot. Let me Shout out Amateur Andy. Daddy-o, thank you so much for the raid. You already know. Dude, I'm chilling, bro. Work has been good this week. Brooklyn is coming along. It's now about to enter the editing phase. I'm trying to get it out this week. I'm hoping for like Saturday. Sko Diddy, good looking out, Daddy-o. Appreciate you as always, Brody. But nah, things are going good, bro. I'm excited for the Brooklyn build, bro. I legitimately I kind of went hard, bro, trying to recreate these buildings to be even more lifelike. And I think I got better manipulating static plops to make things look like it's a real building. I had to recreate a building from scratch using the bookstore, bro. But yeah. Ooh, we like redevelopment. Yo, Mongo, what is good, Daddy-o? Much love, dude. Much love, bro. Miss you up in here, bro. But yeah, dude, I'm chill mode, bro. We about to get it started. I swear to God, I've switched that building to be blue. I do not know why it turned green again. Is Wolf playing tricks on me, bro? Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Pause. I'm going to switch this back. Everybody, I need y'all to be witnesses, okay? I'm switching this back. If this changes, then I know it's Wolf doing it. If it changes and Wolf did not do it, then I'm so confused, bro. So give me that. Let me paste that. All right, cool. Because this is supposed to be a housing development, so it's supposed to look cohesive. All right, let's go back to this cab. I hope it's going somewhere chill. Photo mode. Oh, there's two things I want to do while we go about this. I want to look at these PlayStation trailers, right? Because, like, why not? I'm a PlayStation fan. But I also want to see this new, the City State guy. He's making a new game. Early access is 2026. I want to look at that as well. Won't be... Yo, dude. I appreciate you as always, God. It's no problem at all. I know I'm hella early too, bro. This is probably the earliest I've streamed. You feel me? So... Wait. Are we... Oh, we're going to Wolf's side, right? Don't turn. Oh, yes! We're going to Wolf's side. Let's go. All right, we about to go see what Wolf built, and then I'm gonna get into my shenanigans. I'm expected to stay on. Wait, ooh. Okay. Let's go. Big ups to your vacation. Oh, I like that, bro. I like that. If I ever do merch, that should be something I put in there. Numis, this is the city I co-collab with Unhingedwolf, Buena Vista Village. My side, here, I was going to try to go to Wolf side. My side is kind of built off of Freeport, Long Island. But I am very, very New York centric because this is where I'm from. And New York City centric. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm trying to be as suburban, small town as I can. But to be honest, dude, it was hard. It's hard, bro. So I'm starting to put little pockets of density to give, like, this area's giving me a little bit of a Soho, like, Paris vibe. Over here, I had to put some Brooklyn projects in that bitch. So we got some Brooklyn projects going on. And then I'm going to start densifying and making this look more like Williamsburg. And then I have this boat area here. So, little mixture of everything from New York, to be honest, bro. Life in the projects, yeah. And I was not playing that, dude. I kind of went in. I got to put some garbage area here, because that's where they pick up the garbage. But I like the way this came out. This is based... The road and building placement is based off of housing units... low-rent housing units from Lindenwood, New York, which is on the cusp of Queens and Brooklyn, East New York. So you'll see this in the Brooklyn build soon enough. But this was like a proof of concept whether I can make it happen using modular blocks and everything. And I think I've made it happen somewhat. I've had to take some of the modular blocks, like this is here. And then over here, that worked out beautifully. I think this needs to be closer, but I may be wrong. No, because then that's close. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to the modular blocks placement. Like, maybe this needs to be closer. Or maybe I can flip it around and have that be the entrance. So yeah, that's what I was going for. And in some of these communities, they have like little greenhouses now. So I've been actually incorporating that within the build. This is actually my favorite corner of this build, bro. Gotta fix that surface up a little bit more, though. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, dude. We're going tomorrow. We're going back to the late night builds, and Saturday you already know the vibes. Numis, as slow as I am being with that, bro, I'm probably not gonna reach Broadway Junction until January, bro. I gotta finish Cypress. I have to do Gateway. I had to do those factory district, the Brooklyn industrial area of East New York. Before that, then there's Shirley Chasm Park that I want to incorporate. I have to do Howard Beach as well, bro. So, ooh, it's gonna be a while. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I may have to call Wolf for some help. Because, dude, oh my god. I think Dar did Broadway Junction, though. I'm gonna probably look at Dar and see how he was able to implement it, bro. What is this? So the ferries just automatically go to separate places? Okay, Wolf. Wait, if that's the case, and if that ferry is going there, I thought I took off ads, right? Stop that. Stop! I'm going to kill you, game. Stop. Thank you. Hold up. I like how these... Wait a second. Wolf. Where are these ferries going? You have a port over here? Dude, Dava, I think I may just have to call in the reinforcements, bro. No, so wait, Numis, that was... I think I saw your build. We were talking about it on the subreddit, and I think you posted it somewhere else, and I think I mentioned it. I can be with your junction any day. Almost. Behave, daddy. Oh, behave. Yeah. Wait. I think I saw your build. Bro, I really suck at infrastructure. I'm amazing. Oh, yeah, dude. No problem at all, bro. No problem at all. I'm great at detailing. I'm a detailing, like, whore. My infrastructure is like D-, dude. Dava, bro, it's just, you know what it is? I like looking at it. I don't like making it, dude. Dude, I like that not so New York map because it's structured, but there's different terrain. So I'm like, oh, I can make this my own. Alright, Daddios. So Wolf told me... Damn, what did Wolf say he was building on? Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. We're gonna check out what Wolf is building on before I go to my shenanigans. Wolf DM... Oh, Wolf gave me a lot of message. Oh, there's a... Oh! Oh, shit! Wolf! The shirts! Oh! Oh, no, I'm gonna buy one. I want to be part of the club. I want to buy one. Oh, he said he did a high school, but he said he only did a normal one. Oh. Where did he build this high school? Did he build it over here? Oh, okay. Bro, I'm so hyped. Skull Diddy, enjoy the lurk, Daddy-O. Much love, bro. I'm gonna be on late, bro. Well, wait, Numis, I don't know if you was here before, but we watched like 2 different videos on like elevated trains in New York, like the double-deckers and just the elevated trains in general, bro, it was hella interesting, bro. Hella interesting. But yeah, Daddy-O, oh, bro, it's insane, bro. They were mad lads back in the day. Also, this is a sexy little road. Oh, I like... I did something like this for the Brooklyn build. I like that. Bro! Dude, it was banana. Yo, dude, and it was bananas. It was bananas. It was bananas. I like this high school. I went to high school similar to this, but alright, if y'all remember the Spider-Man high school from the new movies, that's my high school I went to when I was younger. All you need to do is put a little dinky thing on top, bro, and that's... Oh, I'm about to... Wolf, I fucking love you. Wolf, I know you're not here to hear it. I'm so sorry if my audio is loud. Wolf, I love you. I'm about to build my high school today. That's the last project we're doing today after the waterfront. Wolf, love you to death. Alright. And then he said he was working on the suburbs, so most likely he was fixing up some of the sidewalk here and then probably adding the networks later. Alright. Let's put it in a good light. Yeah, let's get the good light here. Oh, he did a lot of tree work. Oh, wait. Is this a forestry engine? Oh, no. Wolf. Psst. This is so fire. Oh, my God. Dude, this is cute. Oh, I love this. Wait a second. Hold on. Dude, wait. Can we go lower? Yeah. There was like walkways, right? Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can go to the walkways and follow it. My bad, y'all. We're on a tangent. This is something we do. No. Wait, is that a walkway? It is, right? Alright, hold up. Alright. This is that way. Okay. And then you come in this way. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's people walking through it. Oh, fuck. I'm hyped. Hold on. You got mad way to walk, right? You walking this way. Is there anybody else coming down this path? Wait. Hold. I don't see anybody. Fuck. Alright. Wait. Oh, you're walking that way. Yo, dude. Is that your running outfit? Dude, your pants are hella tight. Oh, you look like you belong in LA, bro. Oh, okay, with the Beardingtons? I'm not gonna say anything, bro, but I'll take less bulge for the detail for more FPS, okay? So, I don't care if my Sims have, like, a good size package. Dude, wait a second. Oh, I'm hype. Hold on, I'm sorry. I get juiced over just details, bro. Alright, first person camera. Yes. Wait. Oh, it doesn't do the bugged out shit anymore. Yes. There we go. Then we go to Tyler. We hit Tyler, right? Okay. Moo said he knows that guy. Alright, bet. So let's... Alright, Daddy-Os. We are here. Let's go. Wait. Don't touch the mouse. Okay, hold on. I just want to see how this works. My bad. I got hella fucking hype, bro. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed what I did. No! Daddy-Os. Oh, shit. I spazzed. Hold on 1 second. I am so sorry, Daddy-Os. Wait a second. There we go. I fucked that up. I was not paying attention. Alright, let's do this one more again. We got this. Why are you groaning every time I touch you? Like, behave. Okay. Alright, we're good. I want to just see this through, and then we're gonna get building. I promise, we're building today. I'm so behind on my build. Wolf is like outclassing us, Daddy-Os. We gotta catch up, bro. We gotta get inspo. We have to get more inspo. Also, let me do one more thing because it is hot in my house. Let's put on this AC. Let's put on some beautiful lighting in the big. Yes, more of that awkward. It is, bro. Wolf is a mad lad, bro. Yo, you gotta love Wolf, bro. He deserves this shirt, bro. He deserves it. Oh, remember, guys, Wolf was only into just infrastructure. And I was like, nah, Wolf, nah. Dude, I'm so hyped, bro. Yes. Everybody detail. Yes. I'm so for it. I am so for it. Watch out for the log, dude. Oh, my God, bro. Let's go. Okay with the little beats in the background. Did we? No, I didn't, bro. We created a monster, bro. We created a monster, dude. Everybody was supporting him, bro. Everybody goes and check his shit out, bro. Like, let's go. That's what the Cites Skylines community is supposed to be about, bro. You just get inspo from people and you vibe out. Speaking of that, so there's a dude that, there's this map called Abella. I think we've talked about it before. Don't mind his floating trees, bro. And he was like, some dude commented on it. It was like, oh, dude, it's a dope map, but all of these highways, you ruined it. How am I supposed to make waterfronts? So I told dude, I said, bro, after this announcement, and like after they give us what they're gonna do in this patch, I will build dope ass waterfronts for you. Cause I told them, dude, there's tons of waterfronts on the nautical mile in Long Island, and there's mad highways. If they can make it work, bro, you can make it work for this map. But I don't think he was convinced. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna just rag on people. Every time they say you can't do something in this game, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna post the pictures, and then if you make an excuse, then you're just being bad faith, and all right, don't play the game. But that's how I'm gonna go about, like, trying to convince people. Not trying to convince, but helping people know that, nah, bro, you can do shit in the game. Yeah, things are broken, but we got this. So that was something, and I was just gonna build him the, like, how you can build the waterfront, not the new joints. Moose, it is hot. It is hot. Also, I like that this guy is walking mad far home. Wolf, we need buses. I'm gonna get buses to my area, bro. Wait, did the game freeze? Oh no. Oh wait, did he just stop? Oh, oh! Wait a second. Fuck, this is not camera mode. Dude, somebody screenshot this. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm gonna pause. Can I pause? Escape? Oh, fuck me, no. Oh wait, yes. Pause. This is so hot. Give me that. No, like, yes. There's some clipping happening there because of the surfaces. Now, Wolf needs to come and take a picture of this for his own Hall of Fame. But, and I hate that when you take a picture with Hall of Fame, it starts lagging out your game. That's why I don't use it as much during stream. Oh my god, bro. The bots are rising up. He passed the turret. Oh god, bro. This is sexy. Oh god, Wolf. You are... Wait. Wait. Oh, yes! Bro! I promise I will not use these pictures for my own gain. I promise. But my god, bro. Damn, Wolf, you are a mad lad, bro. Oh, wait for it. Oh, yes. Bitch. Wait. Somebody clipped that. She said that track, it was totally lit and we're looking at tracks. Hold on, where am I in my stream? I will clip that. Where is it at? Give me a pen. Where is my pen? That was fucking amazeballs. Ha ha ha! Skip. That's hilarious. But yes. We are 35 to 36 minutes in. Alright.
Next time you see me on the street.
Slaying some suckers. This ad is insane. What the fuck is going on? That was hilarious. I'm sorry. That was fire. I think after like the 7th time, I would get annoyed. But ooh, wait. One more thing. Hold on. Dude, Wolf. Oh shit, bro. Oh my god. Hold up.
I expect the residents would be more distracted.
Hold. Dude. Oh my god, this looks so fucking sick. Wolf, you're the best. You're the best. I give up. This is Wolf's build featuring FashionForty. My apologies. If I didn't make that clear in the beginning, there we go. Alright, I'm inspired to build. So, yes. Dude. Wait a second. I know I can still give out shoutouts, right? I think everybody already follows Wolf, but I just have to show the love, bro. What is it? The Unhinged Wolf, right? I think it is. Yes. Alright, Daddy-o. So we're gonna hit this music. We're gonna stop this. Don't mind this here. I'm building Dayton, Tennessee. So like, yeah, be nice. Let's continue our Freeport right over here. As I build this, I'm going to be looking at PlayStation trailers from the PlayStation State of Play. Also, this is crooked. What the fuck was I thinking? This is not what we do here, bro. This is not what we do here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some PM in it. Alright. You know what I should have did? I should have did a pathway, then use that pathway as a guide. You get better sometimes, and sometimes we regress. Also, let me get this window out. Having 2 Chrome windows open is... Yes. I don't know if I want to watch the full State of Play, or do we want to watch the trailers? You know what? Fuck it. Please don't dock me, Sony. Please, this is promo. I'm such a small bean. Don't fuck with me, Sony. All right. Ooh. Lights.
Every time the sun dies,
What happens?
time stretches and tears.
Does it? Okay. Damn it. Alright, we can just put 2 of them, right?
Signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Approximating.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Okay.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
What's
I'm
up?
Gregory Loudon,
Hi.
Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
Okay. Thank you for that. How would I do this? No, I need to make this longer instead. So keep that
Here we show
there.
off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari
Beautiful.
Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Okay, that's cute. I don't think I'm gonna play this game, but okay. Sha konbanwa daijoubu desu ka?
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using eclipse-driven weaponry.
Eclipse-driven weaponry. Can I make this a little bit? No, so I have to come up here. Maybe alright, I think this is what I have to do. So grab this, hit that at that angle.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari Polygon, where you can learn more about Lost Carcosa.
Like, I could do that. It's not like I can't.
To forget.
I don't know if I like that too much. That should be alright. Alright. Come over here. Turn that down a little bit. Go right over here. Red Fox! What's good, dude? It's 5 a.m. Pup woke you up? Aww! Kawaii! Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Much love as always, Daddios. Also, Dava, forgive me, but I need to catch up on your builds, bro. I need to catch up on your builds. Like, there's not a day where you're streaming and I'm like, fuck.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems.
Bro, I be slipping, bro. I have a list of creators I have to catch up on. Chillin, dude. Chillin, bro. I'm watching the PlayStation State of Play from yesterday because I don't have time in my life, so I have to mix in some of my passions with my streaming schedule now. So yeah, chillin'. Really good, actually. We are finally about to finish this today. I'm not lying, Daddios. We will finish this today. That's good. That's good. That's good.
The sun is forever.
That's good.
We hope you love that first look
Gotta
at gameplay.
do a little.
We're looking
Alright,
forward
they're
to
using the
revealing
parking
more on
there.
our mysterious and moving story and our
That's
amazing
fine.
ensemble
Alright, I'm gonna
cast
come back
of
to that.
NPCs
Alright,
in the
so
coming months.
what we're
Next
gonna do
year
is
when you'll be able to play
this is
Saros
kind of
on
already
PS5
done,
and
so
enhanced for
we are
PS5
going to
Pro.
add some
Thanks
stuff
for
to
watching.
it.
We can't wait to share more from all of the team
So
working
how
on
we are going to do
Saros.
this, we're going to go here. We're going to go, I should have just, did I not favorite these lights? Dude, why am I such... Alright, the one thing I ask is, in my favorites, can we get folders so I can have subfolders for the stuff that I like? So I can make lights and just go all the way to lights in my favorites. Because, dudes and dudettes, it'd be a lot. Alright, so we should go to props, we should go here, yes. Come back stronger. Oh, that's nice. But dude, you can jump in anytime. That way you can get a call out as well. Come on now. Much love though, dude. Much love. How you doing though? Is everything alright? What's going on? Alright, here we go. We got our lights. We're gonna get the 2XL ones. Yes.
You cannot be serious.
And I think we do different colors for each pair. So yeah, let's do that.
She's been
Ooh, what's
for
this?
5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone.
Ooh,
Her old squad
ooh.
is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
You do it.
Probably.
Oh wait, I gotta fix.
Scrape what's left of them back
Do I
together.
sync that or do I lift that
Beat
terrain
them
up?
to their deaths all over again.
And what if she
Interesting.
butchers it like last time?
Or I can put it up here instead? Yeah.
Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment.
Damn, why you so
Her
mean?
methods are so unhinged.
Oh wow,
Results,
okay.
No?
Long-range missiles get results.
Bitch, you're wildin', shorty.
We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
Okay. Cute. I don't like the radius is so large on these light. It kind of fucks me sometimes, especially when I have like other, like, you see how I have all of these other props? Oh, what's this? Malaysian Airlines. Is this Flight Simulator? What is this? I'm so confused. Alright. So let's do this. Come back over here. Oh! Oh shit, we finally get it on PlayStation? That's cute. That's actually cute. I'm actually for that. Now we pull this a little bit closer here. Don't fuck me, game. Don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. I love you. If I go Alt A, so then that means I just have to raise this up, right? Okay, sick. That's fire. Oh, and they got VR support? Ooh.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1.
1?
Execute.
Okay, execute. Yo.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
What is this, Call of Duty?
They will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
I think this is COD. It'll be funny if it's actually Battlefield and I'm wrong.
Gotta love a challenge.
What did I just move?
Stand by for re-attack.
Wait.
Call.
Light 'em up.
Oh, because I interesting. Okay.
We gotta move. Woo! Hold on.
Alright, sick.
But we don't know how high it goes.
Trying to start a war with the
Oh,
CIA?
cute.
That is not
Sick.
the fucking question!
This is it.
Alright.
I know what I gotta do.
Oh, it's Battlefield. Okay, sick. Wow.
Hey everyone.
Don't
I'm
kill me,
Sean
Moose.
Benson.
I knew that. I knew
This is
that.
Chillin. Sean
I was
and are
pretending
back
like
to
I
share
didn't know.
news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
Cute.
Now,
No, I'll
let's
probably play on
celebrate one of
PC.
my favorite
No, I'm
games
not
of
gonna
all
lie.
time,
That
which is marking
anti-cheat
its
shit was some
25th
bullshit,
anniversary
dude.
This year.
Keep that there.
Deus Ex returns.
This I'm actually
remaster is a
probably hyped for, 'cause I never
collaboration
played it.
between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
On its way back to the people. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton.
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
It's a little
Augmented
glossy.
operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features.
Dude, you're
like
only supposed to
haptic
turn
feedback.
on at night. It's not night. Oh, wait. Okay, cool.
Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence.
Hater.
No two playthroughs unfold the same.
Dude, no.
Deus Ex Remastered arrives on
It's
PS5
either I gotta
early
get it on
next year.
PC because if I do want to play it,
It's
and I gotta
almost
play with the
Halloween.
boys, you know what I'm
they
saying? I don't want to
say?
get a capture card.
Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
So I will do it, but I will do it and be very sad, okay?
Death Comes to Haddonfield.
Having something on my
Halloween, the
computer's
game,
kernel,
tribute to the John
just
Carpenter
like,
classic.
just like ravaging it.
Ilphonic invites
So
players
sad.
to an
I don't want.
asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself.
Yo,
In each game,
Michael.
it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or to hunt them down as Michael Myers.
Hunt
He
them down.
possesses unique
Hunt them
abilities like
down.
shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect him. Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims.
I may just have to fix the terrain a little bit
September
here.
8th, 2026.
Make this a little bit smaller.
2 big announcements from 11th Hour Games.
No.
Their hit action RPG, Last Epoch, is in
Oh,
development for
joysticks.
PS5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its
See,
extensive
don't be
skill
like me.
customization,
Do your terrain before you
deep
do
and rewarding
anything.
loot system,
I
and
built
massive
without worrying about the
time-travel
terrain, and
lore.
then I fuck myself all the time, bro. And not in a
You'll
good
battle
way.
through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future.
Yay.
As for that second announcement,
Ooh.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Why they spelled it like that?
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin
Oh,
is
God,
an
no.
open-world RPG based
No.
on the beloved Japanese
No, we're not
series,
doing this. We're
offering
not
a
doing
vast
this.
single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand.
No.
Footsteps
We don't
of
support
Tristan,
Seven Deadly
Prince of
Sins.
Britannia,
It was a disappointment.
and play an original
Disappointment.
story you can experience.
Yeah,
only in the game.
exactly. Because the original
Capture
story was a
creatures,
disappointment.
Go fishing. Cook your own meals.
That's cute. I
Mine
like RPGs when you
resources
can cook
and
meals
craft
and stuff,
new
though.
items as you explore Britannia on your own.
Nah, dude, you're all good.
Step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players.
Oh, yeah, so, the daddios have been telling me about that.
Transcends time and space.
I may play it tomorrow just to try it out while I'm in BC with the guys.
Grand adventure.
But yeah, I've been hearing it's good.
Venture out alone or with friends.
And it's free to
when
play,
the
so,
Seven
like, you know,
Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
How's the puppy doing?
2 iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, launching on PS5.
Is it Sonic and Mario? Mega Man!
Man in his trusty vehicle.
Oh my god!
Part of the Mega Man DLC
Rock!
that arrives
Oh, we get to
early
play
next
as X! Well, that's Rockman. That's not X. Let's go!
Proto Man
Of course, Daddy-o.
to the pack.
Andy, you're absolutely fucking right, dude. Yes.
Reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega
My sister's puppy used to do that sometimes, bro. I'm like, bro, just give me 30 minutes. Just wait, I got you.
The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part
Let's
of the Season
go.
Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition. The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition
Gang,
owners
gang,
can
gang.
get into Sonic Racing
Gang, gang, gang.
Crossworlds right now.
Gang. We like that. We stand anime here,
2
daddios.
announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release
Okay.
date for Neo 3.
Okay. Maybe I do pull him down closer there? No.
Who will be Shogun?
Kurimatsu. Why?
Kurimatsu.
You'll never understand.
Look,
what
guys,
it
I can say
means.
stuff.
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Kiriko.
My timeless friend.
Let's
I
go.
Trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
Okay. Dark Radiance. Let's go. I haven't played this since Xbox, bro.
To rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope, sight unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Oh.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
But I also I have to beat Claire Obscura 33, so I've been slipping. I've not beat that game.
Strength alone is not enough to end this
Okay, six. And we're gonna put a fence back, like on this side here anyhow. Let me see something. Alright. Boom. Oh, that's Neo 3. Oh, I thought that was Ami Musha. I was about to say. Wait. Oh, Dynasty Warriors! Love that game. Oh, let's go. Oh, just straight chaos. Though the Gundam ones was my favorite, because, you know, I'm a straight Gundam fan. And then we'll go here for the regular XL ones. Wait, we were using blue, right? We use sky blue? Yeah. So we do the sky blue, like, right over here. There should be an XL one. Where's the XLs?
Another world.
Oh, what's this? Okay.
Our focus, our true objective,
Oh.
is to save this world.
Ooh. Anime and dystopian cities. Let's go.
The tampering with
I'm hype.
strictly forbidden.
Alright, let me see something real quick. Eyes, Daddios. Ah, that looks sexy. Wait. Yes! Yes!
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Oh my god, sexy. Sexy. Wait, I wish this had. Oh, wait. Oh, this is how that works? Oh my god, I never knew this. No, but. No, I want props. The decals are not considered props. Yes, thank you. Code Vein. I saw the first game. That's interesting. Okay, that was fire. That was fire. Let's go.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today,
Yeah, I did do that.
we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
Oh shit, I forgot all about that as
ファイナル
well.
ファンタジータクティクスイバリーズクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタ
Did
ジ
you
ー
say
タクティクス
PlayStation is the best? I think you
30
did
年
say
近く
that,
経
dude.
った
Thank
今で
you.
も多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださって
I'm
おり
showing my console
オリジナル
bias.
スタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリーズクロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整な
Whoa,
ど
wait a
フ
second.
ァ
What
ン
I
の方は
could
もちろん
do.
これまで
Make
遊
it a
ん
corner
だことが
piece?
ないプレイヤーの方にも
Actually,
快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工
Save
夫を
that.
行いました。
Let's save that, because I know I'm gonna use those a
No
lot.
vain concern for me. I see your words
Save
for what they
that.
are.
Let's save that.
どなたでも楽しんでいただけ
let's
る
go
内
back
容
up
と
to
な
the
ってお
corners.
りますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
Okay, something I shall buy. Yes, sir. Ooh, yes, give me that. Yes, sir. Then come over here, grab this one.
Shall we play?
What the hell is this? Okay, dope ass anime music. Uncle Def and Shin Hideki. Okay, Hideyuki. Okay. Okay.
ということはレッドイトライの正当後継作品ってことですね。
はい。Fix this up a little bit.
開発チーム頑張ってます。
Okay, that's cute. That's
新設アク
cute.
ションとゴールライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなってい
I
ます。
could use the corner piece for that. I'm gonna see how that looks. I like this. I like that. Oh, they come with their own lights there. That's cool. I didn't know this came with its own lights. I wish we had copy and paste so I could have just copied the placement and then put it over here, but we kind of don't have that, so we're gonna do this manually again. We will carry this. We will go for the 2XL.
ロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなくキャラクターのボディすらロストします。相変わらず理不尽だね。はい。
Here,
レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も
Wait,
繰
did I
り返
not
し
click this?
一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
All right, sick. Here we go. Alright, Let It Die Inferno. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Shueisha. Is it? Nani? Isn't that the anime studio? They have a game company now? This is giving me One Piece. It's not interesting. Okay. Music is fire. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh shit, there's rats. Oh, nice dash. Chronoscript. Chronoscript. Interesting.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。集英社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
Okay.
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド。世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語をここから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定です。終わらない物語がテーマですが開発はしっかりと終わらせます。クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
That's cute. Alright. So boom. First thing we're gonna do is nip that in the bud. Nip that in the bud. Yes sir, yes sir.
Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be
yes,
written.
Sir. Yes, sir.
By our own hand.
Cute, by your own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be created.
Then we'll come over here, line this up a little bit more. Is there a way? Hold on. There has to be a way I can do this, right? Using EDT, like if I wanted to do this position,
in the end,
X-axis.
All will come together as one. We fight for the future of all.
So if I take this, I go to position and I paste.
Fight! Fight!
Why does it do that? Oh.
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory.
I don't know. I think I didn't do that correctly. I gotta like really play around with that more. Dude, I appreciate it, bro. They're from Source Design in Sully's subreddit. It's called Ambient Light. So if you go to like the mods and type in Ambient Light, you'll find them. I used this in my moose competition for my part. It came out really, really good, bro. Don't kill me, game. You know, you gotta be careful with movement, bro. I may save after this, too. Here, let me save right now. Oh! Bro! Planar magnetic drive. Oh my god, Sony. Stop! I don't have money no more. I don't know why Sony is doing this to me, bro. Forty. Oh, if y'all want a little sneak peek of Brooklyn, hold on. Let me show y'all. I redid the whole Post 2 factory. That's deleted, so I've been like redoing all of this, bro. It's coming out so fucking good, bro. I redid the public school as well to make it more realistic. I had to delete the washi asset that was here, but it was so worth it. Redid the sanitation building and all of the decaling and stuff. Redid this little empty, like, sand barren place where they have all the salt. It's so insane, bro. It was so fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Brooklyn is finally coming, bro. Alright, let me go and fix up all of these.
Hi everyone, I'm Brett.
Hi.
And I'm Kristen Zatani. That was your first look at
Hi,
the
Miss
Pulse
Zatani.
wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky season.
I should
Goat
play
Simulator
that.
3 and Cocoon rounding out the list. These all arrive for PlayStation
Question,
Plus
does
Essential
anybody
members on
play
October
Goat Simulator? Like, what is that game about? Are you just really grazing? Is that it? Yeah. Not against it, but you know.
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Yay.
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
Really? Like
the
grazing
definitive way
or
to
like...
experience Ellie and Abby's story alongside additions like the roguelike
That's,
survival mode.
I'm like so curious. I'm so curious.
Our
Okay,
update to
I'm
the
not mad
PlayStation
at that.
Plus
I'm not mad
Classics
at that.
catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
Gang, gang, gang.
And up next, a special message.
Everybody
from the
knows their
creator
first
behind one of
crush.
PlayStation's most iconic
It was Lara.
franchises.
Gran Turismo! It's definitely not Forza.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー
Yes.
です。本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの、累計売上本数が1億本を超えたそうです。1億本です。この1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも思うんですけれども、この1億本を、超えたことを記念して、この年末にですね、僕らはグランツーリスモ7のスペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。スペック3のアップデートには、2つの、
I think I fucked up this light here.
トラックであるとか、
あるいは8台の新しい車である。
Grab the light, thank you.
新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス、あるいはデータローガーのフィーチャーである。それ以外のさまざまなゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。
So put this on a flatter surface.
皆さんのおかげで30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
No. Grab the set light. Thank you. Then let's nip this in the bud, bro. Yes. Alright, cool. That's cute. I don't like white controllers, even though all my PlayStation controllers are white. I will like a black controller, please and thank you. Wait, you know what? You know what? Wait. This is really important. I think you are right. But then I also had to deal with Usagi from Sailor Moon. So I will say Sailor Moon, Pink Power Ranger, then Lara Croft. Yes. And Pamela Anderson because of Baywatch. But yeah, yes. I think that's the way it goes. Art Urban! What's good, Daddy-O? How art thou? Wait, you can drive a car in the Goat Simulator and ram people. That's actually hilarious. Alright. Back to State of Play. Oh, wow. I don't know why my frame rate is fucking right now, but okay.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
Sure, Logan. Sure.
Trouble just has a way of finding me.
Does it really, Logan? Does it really? Ooh, yes! Yes, we're in the streets of Tokyo! Ah! Berserker Barrage! Tornado Claw! Sorry, I'm a Marvel fan. And he's one of my characters in Marvel. Let's go!
That's always waiting. Just not for me.
Please don't fuck me, game.
Cause I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
I'm glad you know it, Logan. Alright, and then we'll take this. Fuck, wrong thing to move. Damn!
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is,
yes,
are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
Ha ha ha! Hold up.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's
that may be true.
Of rage and fury, but then
he's a rage monster.
He could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey.
All you had to do was get Lee Schreiber, and he would have been good.
When you have
he deserves
that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Wait.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett.
I'm like, wait, I know that actor. Okay, cute.
That's not bad. That one sort of works. fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as it applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own
with
spin,
great
creativity,
gameplay, obviously, like that did Spider-Man.
New and fresh the fans are going to be excited about.
Wait, I'm not bugging. Spider-Man is done by Insomniac. Yeah, they are.
Detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes
yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is, my
Logan
friend. Yes it
sliding
is.
down that rooftop, and you can see the breadth of Madripoor in Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Like what, Silver Samurai?
Another element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
Blood tech, gang.
Jumps down, and then he does the claws
up
through
my
the
G.
face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this
You speak really well, dude.
Amazing. We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has that sense of urgency,
So fire.
forward movement,
So fire.
rage,
Alright, I'm
and
playing
fury,
that.
and that's
Maybe we get a
Wolverine.
capture card. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
They are probably the most
Somebody let me
collaborative
borrow a
group of
capture
people
card.
I've ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal. Making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm
Go
also
off.
really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
Is that it? Oh, I'm about to say. Oh, alright. Now we're on montage time. Dude, I think this has come out really, really good.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
My fight will continue.
Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, this came out good! Let's go! Alright, big W's. I like that. I like that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Sony, thank you. That was great. Alright, cool. Honestly, I didn't see a lot of things I'll buy. Flight Simulator looked dope, but I can get that on PC. Wolverine, obviously, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even beat Spider-Man 2, nor did I finish the first game, so... Yeah, I got a catalog to play until I can get up to there. Alright, on that note, though, let me see here. Let me do this real quick. There's one thing I wanted to look at as well. I think I saved a couple of videos. Let me... Alright. Do this. How do I get to that? If I go to, I go to you. Okay, sick. Like vids, inspo, hidden education, planning this. Hold up. No, not that. Hold on, guys. I wanted to check a video out. I don't know if I watched this yet. I wanted to check this out. Alright.
Urban designer of New York City.
Then we'll vibe out to some music and continue to build.
City planning support.
You know what, Skip? Alright.
Urbanist
I gotta get my game. I gotta get my game up, bro.
Make bike lanes safer.
Oh, my bad. Eyes.
You know
Sorry.
What we found out in New York?
Stop.
The best way to make
Stop.
a bike lane safer.
Stop.
On, say 6th Avenue.
Oh, gosh.
Park cars next to it. We moved the parking lane away from the curb and put the bike lane on the sidewalk side of the cars.
Yes.
Now those parked cars act like a buffer.
Interesting.
Asks, is the New York City subway really that bad compared to other World City metro systems?
All right, come
Short
over
answer,
here.
yes. It's a great system in the way it's been laid out and how many
What?
miles it is. It's one of the world's
What?
largest systems. It hasn't been maintained very well. And
Okay.
one of the reasons is that the city that never sleeps, we never shut down the subways at night to fix them. The cumulative effects of lack of maintenance or sleep for our subways have really caught up with us. And things are not good right now. It's also interesting if you go to another city with a major metro system, say like Moscow, you will be amazed at how fast the trains run.
That
how
sounds like
fast
Russian
the escalators
propaganda.
go.
I don't want to
There's
hear
just
this.
kind of a sense of pace that we
Propaganda,
seem to have
dude. Stop
lost.
it.
We have neglected our subways. And we have a long way to go.
All right, we
to
did,
make
but
them
come on,
halfway as good
come
as
on.
the
You
main
can't
cities
shit
of
on
the
us
world.
like that, though, dude.
Deep Yearning asks, guys, can anyone help me understand something? Is rent control bad or good? Like, what are the pros and cons of it? Rent control is a tool to make cities more affordable. It should be a good thing. Some places in the world where rent control is actually a national policy, say Germany, has a pretty stable, solid housing market. It seems to work. But then again, rent control in other places has different effects. Sometimes people don't want to build a building if they know it's going to be rent controlled in the future. Sometimes
That
banks
sucks.
don't want to give a loan on a building that will be rent controlled in the future because nobody knows what the future will bring. And
That is true.
development starts drying up. Why can
Which
rent
is
control
unfortunate.
be workable in one place and then have a chilling effect on another?
Yeah, I don't think
You
we
know,
watched
I
this.
think
I don't
the
remember
answer
any of
is
this.
actually societal. You know, places
Go
that work
Diddy!
best
Arigatou
are
gozaimasu!
societies. It becomes a
My
policy
bad, Daddy.
tool,
I
not a
kind of like suck
discrimination
at
tool.
these
Keep
shout out
rent
things. I be
control
trying to be
in
on
your
opponent.
toolkit, but there are other tools.
Let's go,
like
Diddy.
rent
Appreciate you as
support
always,
vouchers,
Daddy-Os.
or simply increase your supply. At InfoSec Taylor. Okay, Boston folk, you win. This is the worst city I have driven in. You get the gold medal. Why would you let your city planners do this to you? As we all know, Boston was planned by cows. Essentially, the streets of Boston follow 17th century cow paths that crisscrossed it. It's as simple as that. Sometimes even the planners aren't at fault. At PK.
Oh, so this is crooked.
Asks, why so green, Singapore?
Let me see here.
Singapore, one of my favorite cities. A green city because it made a decision at its very start to be a city in a park. Everything about it is geared towards bringing the nature into the city and using nature like infrastructure. Part of their
So
main
sick, bro.
issues is, of
We
course,
should
the
look
very
at some videos
hot
on
climate,
Singapore
so
today.
nature becomes a way of
If
creating
anybody
microclimate.
has some favorite
So the
videos on
plants have a
Singapore,
cooling effect
send them,
on the
please.
city. In fact, they're little solar panels. They take solar energy and they turn it into biomass. And that biomass pulls the energy out of the microclimate system and beyond that turns it into shade, which then protects the pavement itself from getting over hot, and it creates oxygen to boot. It's a win-win-win.
To boot.
Singaporeans are pretty smart.
Interesting.
Damon, Prince of Corn. What airports are perfect, close to perfect, or otherwise great? So Singapore is the best because anytime they have to figure out how many square feet do we need for, say, security, they double it, triple it, quadruple it. They know that everything is growing, so they look ahead. Then they ask, are people bored in between flights? The answer was yes. So they built the most incredible nature park inside of an airport with hundreds-foot tall waterfall.
That's
incredible
insane. Wait a
jungle
second. No
trails
fucking
you can
way.
take, shopping,
Hold the fuck up.
dining.
Hold the
It's a
fuck up.
place
Alright,
for us in the United
alright.
States to start
Alright,
thinking
that's
about it
insane.
that way.
Don't touch my mustache. Don't touch my mustache.
Energy per
I was talking to a lady, and I was like, "Do you touch your mask?" And she looked at me. She's an older lady. She's like, "Do you touch your mustache?" I was like, "Yes." Hi.
Is yes. And that city is
word. All right, say no more, Numas. If you have the link, throw it. But if not, I'm gonna find it right after this.
New York, we love our city bikes, but we stole the idea. The High Line.
Of course.
They did it first. It was called the Promenade Plantée. We stole it. The next one that I'd like to steal from them is that they've made a network of streets that are meant to get to schools. So they're like super safe streets. Streets where you'd be happy for your kids to walk on their own or bike on their own to school.
Okay.
Let's steal that one too. At Indava asks, what makes a smart city?
Arigato gozaimasu.
Smart city is a city that makes the right decisions.
That's the next video we're about to play. Oh, we get homework right now too? Let's go.
Databases because the data helps you make.
To anybody new to my streams, I call this homework.
Smart city would use are traffic flows. Where are all the cars right now?
It makes me excited.
What are the impediments? How do we open up? How do we change the patterns? It's the ability to respond in real time that makes a really good smart city really smart. Reddit sub-admin, what is the biggest reason America is so car dependent? The one thing that says it all is a phrase from the 1950s. What's good for General Motors is good for America. The United States, right at the beginning of its largest growth spurt, decided that cars were the answer. Everything in American city planning was dimensioned to a car. How far it turns, how many parking spaces you have to have, how wide the streets are, etc. Once you make those decisions, you can't change them. It's called path dependency. To change that requires a lot of ingenuity. We talked earlier about how you put bike lanes and parking lanes together.
Yeah.
But it's going to require thinking.
Okay, bro, what? I think I saw the RM one about Tokyo, and I love that to death, bro.
Why they aren't
Plus, I have to get better at infrastructure.
Small apartments.
I can't leave everything to Wolf, you feel me?
Indeed we do. And it's totally doable, except that we stand in our own way. We've created an incredible framework of rules that a building has a specific use and only one use.
Yeah, we fucked that up.
Some of these rules.
We watched one of Japanese zoning. That one was phenomenal. I think we watched it on stream.
You be able to open the window. And for some reason, somebody in the 60s or 70s came up with this idea that if you're in office, you don't need to open a window. Now, that's not the way it is in Germany, but in America, it's that way. So you've got all these hermetically sealed buildings. And now we got to get past that. Open the window. And then people say, well, you're going to be too far away from a window if you fill an office building with apartments. You don't have to have the apartment go all the way back to the elevator. What if it stops 30 feet back, which is the current rule for how far away you can be from an open window? And after that, why not make some space where we can perhaps have some vertical farming? Sure, you can put storage or build storage, but why not grow some vegetables? Okay, Status 673 asks, what do you think are the current and future challenges of urban planning? It's declining population. We're not there yet, certainly not in America. Certain places are, like
and then Wheel Purple right over here.
There are a million more apartments.
I like the contrast.
The movement.
So let's come over here first.
Countryside
grab our corner piece
to slow down. And we've been in this frenzy of city building, and we haven't done a very good job with it. The biggest challenge for urban planning, looking into the 50-year future, I'm not talking about next year, is what are we going to do when population starts to plateau and then decline, and then all the pressure on
I don't think anybody in the world knows what to do, bro.
It's not there. And we have to deal with what we have. At Aaron Rose Glass, what if public libraries were open late every night and we could engage in public life there instead of having to choose between drinking at the bar and domestic?
Or just give me wine while I read a book.
Just public libraries. Every city's got to have public space.
That is true. But how about a wine bar in the fucking library? Hello?
Or in the ideal world, every street that you can walk down.
Am I the only one that wants
this? You can
this?
Respectfully interact with your fellow citizens. And that interaction is what builds up sociability. At Wildflower.
Oh, she's doing great. She's actually here working on her stuff, reading and watching videos too. I think she's lurking in chat probably as well.
Who pays? Who pays for the roadbed? Who pays?
Also, for my peeps on YouTube, hit that like button for me, please. Love y'all.
Full cost of driving around your city? Well, we've never done that in America. We've always hidden the true cost of driving in other budgets. and not pass them on to cars. There's always been one toll in America, and that is the highway gas tax. But that is an absurdly small percentage of every gallon of gas you buy. Pricing,
Skip, no, I think it will be, bro. I think it will be, bro.
That's a way to try to recover
I think it will
some
be.
of the costs of maintaining a road network.
You know
in
what?
The city and pass them on to the people who actually are using them, the drivers, and not to bury them into the municipal.
Ooh, musica. All right.
At Eddie,
Let me do this real quick. Hold
How
on.
to survive in 51 degrees Celsius summer heat in Dubai. Someone who has been in 51 degrees Celsius summer heat in Dubai, I know what you're feeling. The three things you've got to do. Number one, you can adjust your clothing.
Okay, perfect. So we have more homework, and then we'll listen to Katarina. Let's go. Big W's.
Open toe
Thank you
shoes.
for that. Appreciate that.
Adapt your hours. Don't go out
Thank you.
in the middle of the day. Dubai at nighttime can also be pretty hot and humid. So that gets me to the third one. And that is
Skip. I think
so focused on
it's like a book club,
you'll find that a lot of what
but just in a library. And I think obviously it should only be open late night so that like young children can't be there.
And guess what? It makes water. And who needs water? Oh, the Gulf states need water. As you pull that humidity out of the atmosphere, you make yourself more comfortable and you create for yourself some potable water. C. Sosa asks,
This is interesting.
LA traffic. My
You don't.
answer is maybe you don't. LA is a much more progressive city than we understand from urban planning tours because it is what's called a polycentric city. Yes, LA has huge traffic problems, but over time, different neighborhoods have started growing into places. Now LA is becoming a city of cities. Once you do that,
which it took a minute,
you
but
can
you know.
start not needing a car as much.
Yes, that
LA,
is true.
Everybody loves to hate it for the traffic, but it may have a thing on the future where if it succeeds in connecting its nodes through things other than cars, then it's going to thrive. And we might be looking to LA in the future as an example, not a punchline. That's it. That's all the questions. If you learned something, till next time.
Hold on. Oh, this guy. Ooh. Did he come 13 days ago? I didn't even watch this video. All right, we're not going to watch this. We have this one to watch. Wait, am I not subscribed to them? Daddy-o, subscribe to RM Transit, please. They're a godsend for us. All right, we will hit play. Let's continue this waterfront while we do homework.
While others like the New York subway are famous for their
Skip
scale.
is right,
But
though.
today's
Skip
transit
is right
system
about
is
that.
probably most famous
Maybe
for
we
being
have a
very
noisy
modern,
side and we
super
have a
functional,
quiet
and
side.
incredibly cutting
Or
edge,
if
and that's the Singapore
you're just
model.
noisy, you get the fuck out
If
the
you
library.
simply looked at the
You
numbers,
get kicked
you
out.
might not know that the MRT has such an impressive reputation. Because for a world-famous city like Singapore, 127 stations and 6 lines doesn't sound that incredible. Less impressive systems like the Chicago L, make sure you're subscribed for an explained video on that city soon, are actually bigger. This may kind of remind you of the MTR in Hong Kong, and that's no accident. The system certainly served as inspiration. Dive a little deeper though, and you'll realize though that as the national railway of Singapore, the system is actually quite extensive, with over 200 kilometers of track around the city-state. While at the same time, the system, despite its more modest size, moves more people every day than the 12-line Madrid metro system. Now, I mentioned that this system is
take
modern,
shots
and
at Madrid.
it is, having first
Damn.
opened in 1987. But this is deceptive, as much of the system feels and is much younger. But what makes that system so modern and well used? Well, let's take a look.
Got some nice little jazz to play. Okay.
If you're not already, consider subscribing to the channel, hitting the bell icon to get notifications. It helps and it's free. Also, don't forget to like and share if you enjoyed the video. Now, to understand the MRT, we should try to understand Singapore a little better. If you can't already point out Singapore on a map, that's okay. The country is situated just north of the equator at the southern tip of the Malay Peninsula, south of Malaysia. The country is an island, but there are 2 bridges onto the mainland. The city center, as well as a lot of the most iconic destinations like the Marina Bay Sands and the Gardens by the Bay, front onto Marina Bay. Along the coast to the west are numerous substantial port and industrial areas, as well as the island of Sentosa. To the east of the island is the famous
we
Changi
should
Airport,
build one of those.
which moved more than 60 million passengers per year pre-COVID, and is noted for its incredible amenities, such as the massive Jewel Mall and entertainment complex. Covering most of the rest of Singapore's landmass are a number of massive nature preserves, generally dense housing estates largely built as transit-oriented development around MRT lines, and golf courses. A lot of golf courses. Crisscrossing Singapore are 6 MRT and 3 LRT lines, which are definitely not the type of LRT you're used to if you regularly watch this channel. For what it's worth, Singapore's suburbs also look like this. The current MRT lines are as follows.
Interesting.
The North-South line, the East
That's
West
actually pretty fire. That's a nice little loop.
The Circle line, the Downtown line, and the Thomson East Coast line. The LRT lines are the Bukit Panjang, Sengkang, and Punggol lines. So now that we have a sense for the whole system, let's take a look at each of the lines in more detail. The first line in the system to open was the North-South line in 1987. The line is 45 kilometers long with a total of 27 stations, and the line runs from Marina South Pier, an up-and-coming new development area, through the downtown of the city underground before popping above ground around Bishan. From here, the line runs in an arc, spending most of the rest of its route elevated above ground, turning south after passing through Woodlands Estate.
There we go.
The next line to open in the system was the East-West line, whose name was not introduced until several years after the opening of the North-South line, but which had tracks on an earlier version of the North-South line.
Maybe that's how
EL, As it turns
East.
out, though, this was all part of the plan.
East
The
line,
East-West
West
line
line.
was formed by taking over those initial East-West portions of the North-South line and extending from there. This was made possible because both lines use the same rolling stock profile, including some trains which are quite similar to the rolling stock on Taipei's metro and very similar in size to the trains on the Tiananmen subway.
Come
At
over
the
here,
same time,
grab
the
some of
North-South and
this.
East-West lines have track connections at 2 points, most notably in the downtown core of Singapore between City Hall and Raffles Place. Here lies one of the most thoughtful and intelligent design elements of the entire MRT system that feels like a natural evolution of
I wish this could be done with the line tool.
Victoria line. Both Raffles Place
But
and
I
City
also
Hall
think
feature
individually
cross-platform
placing
transfers
it is the
between
best
lines.
method to
But
go
between
for
the stations, the lines
the
reorient,
complexity
and
of
that
the
means you
build.
can change cross-platform to go in one direction on the other line at one station and in the other direction at the other station, allowing all transfers to happen in a cross-platform manner. The line also connects both in services and in tracks at Jurong East, on the western portion of the line. These days, the East-West line has grown out to become the longest and most heavily used of all the MRT lines, stretching from Changi Airport in the east all the way across the island.
Is MRT Malaysian rail transit
near one of the
or?
fixed link bridges to Malaysia. Notably, the portion of the line to Changi Airport from Tanah Merah is operated
He
as a
probably
shuttle
answered that and I
service
just
without
didn't pay
trains
attention.
directly to the city center. From here, the MRT changed direction in some senses. The next line to open on the system was the Northeast line, which did maintain similar-sized trains to the previous 2 lines, but the trains were not actually cross-compatible, as the Northeast line opted for overhead power at 1500 volts and the lines were not physically connected. At the same time, the new line tried some new and rather unusual things. It was fully underground, as is the case for all subsequent MRT lines, and it was also driverless, the first in the world to do so with such substantial trains. As it would turn out, some of these changes, like fully automated trains on a fully underground
They're giving
alignment,
the robots
became
more power.
the norm going forward, while overhead wire power,
Oh, mass rapid
associated with enough
transit. Thank you,
issues that,
Numis.
for better or for worse,
Appreciate
haven't been used on
that.
the network since. The operating model used in Singapore is also rather unique, with private companies operating various
See,
rail
this is
lines.
why I do homework.
Well, the first 2 lines are operated by SMRT trains. The Northeast line is operated by SBS Transit, derived from Singapore bus service. At the same time, quite unusual for a modern metro system, most of the stations on the Northeast line can serve dual purpose as bunkers, with numerous additional elements like backup generators designed to aid in that use, a feature which is carried forward with all lines since, and that also has existed on some of the previous underground stations. The Northeast line is also quite interesting in that it's linked with 2 of Singapore's LRT lines at Punggol and
Oh, I know what LRT is. Light rapid transit. Yes, yes. I kind of knew that because of what's happening in New York right now. They're thinking about adding one, so we should look into that too.
More accurately described as automated people movers, which serve the dispersed but yet very high-density surrounding areas to the respective Northeast line stations, creating a comfortable, air-conditioned, high-quality local form of rapid transit. The route of the Northeast line is quite simple, with it running as
is it light rapid transit? I think it was light rapid transit. I may be wrong. Yes, the IBX. Leave it to the train. Let's go, big W's. Wait a second. Daddios, come here. What are y'all doing? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? You gonna jump into the water? You gonna die?
Circle line first opened.
Oh.
Though, as of 2022, it still isn't actually a circle. The line is
They committed
35.5
suicide.
kilometers long with 30 stations, running from the Harborfront stop on the Northeast Line in the west with a transfer to the Sentosa Gondola, before continuing west to connect with the East-West Line at Buena Vista, north to connect
Buena
with the
Vista!
east-southeast to connect again with the East-West Line at Playa del Bar. From here, the line continues west across Marina Bay and serves various adjacent destinations, with 2 branches. One branch heading north to meet the
Oh, so it is light rail. Alright, not light rapid transit. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, the sky looks so fucking beautiful.
The Circle Line plays double duty, connecting the various MRT lines outside of the city center, helping make inner suburb trips more convenient.
Yo, they just gonna walk through this person's house?
At the same time, the line provides high
The animal physics are OD.
important and developing areas
The
around
animal
Marina
physics
Bay,
are OD.
such as the Marina Bay Sands, Gardens by the Bay, Marina Center, and the National Stadium. Interestingly, as with the Northeast Line, the Circle Line is entirely underground, including with a very large underground depot for train storage and maintenance. Following the Circle Line came the Downtown Line in 2013, with the purpose of serving downtown, and with a very interesting and unusual shape. The Downtown Line runs from the far east, where multiple connections to the East-West Line are made, to the downtown, with an intermediate connection to the Circle Line. In downtown, the line forms a loop, though notably without a connection to itself, meaning you either need to ride around the loop or do an outdoor walk to connect. Fortunately, within the central area, there are connections to the Northeast Line at Little
That's
India,
alignment. Is there a way I can get this to match up with this? It's not ground, it's not height.
East-West Line at Bugas.
Wait.
That said, the lack of a connection at Dhobi Ghat does feel like a missed opportunity to create an even more major hub.
Rotate a center.
Leaving downtown, the line heads northwest, connecting with the North-South Line, the Circle Line, and then continuing to Bukit Panjang, where it connects with Singapore's third and original LRT, called the Bukit Panjang Line, which also provides connections to the North-South Line with a total of 13 stops. The Downtown Line is a total of 42 kilometers with 34 stations and is the second line operated by SBS Transit. Something quite fascinating, while the first 3 MRT lines all used a similar standard 6-car train format, the Circle and Downtown lines both share a smaller 3-car train standard formed by high-capacity cars roughly equivalent to half a train on previous lines. I think this is a really good example for people to note of a major system creating high-capacity automated lines with smaller than average trains, something that I don't imagine outsiders frequently associate with Singapore. The latest line of the MRT network is the
I know nothing of Singapore,
Coast
so I
Line,
can't
which
even say
started
anything.
operating in phases in 2020. The line is currently 17 kilometers long with 9 stations, running from the northern end of Singapore at Woodlands North, south to Woodlands Station on the North-South Line, and then continuing south to Caldecott on the Circle Line. The Thomson East Coast Line also introduces yet another train standard to the MRT system, which is quite interesting. Trains are longer than on the Downtown and Circle lines at 4 cars long, but each car features 5 doors, as is common in Hong Kong and mainland China, and quite rare otherwise. This enables as many doors as a 5-car traditional MRT train and is well suited to the automated high-frequency model of the system. As you've probably noticed, the Singapore MRT has grown massively since 2000, with well over half of its length opening since that year, and far more is under construction and coming in the future. The most pressing expansion project on the MRT today is the expansion of the Thomson East Coast Line in stages. Later this year, the third and largest phase of the project should open, with 11
I wish the
stations
center
opening, as well as 2
was.
stations which have been
I don't know if this
constructed
was
but
done
won't be
purposely or
opened
why.
because there's a
I
lack of
don't
surrounding
understand the
development
physics of this game
kind of like
sometimes.
those famous farm field
Because
stations
some
in China.
props
This will
have a
more than
center,
double the
some
number of
props have an
stations on the line
end,
and finally connect
but
the
there
line
has
to
to
the
be like a
central
logical
area, which
region
links
in
to the
why
Downtown
that's
Line,
the anchor
East-West
point.
Line and North-South Line, and a terminus right at Gardens by the Bay. Future phases of the line will take it out across Marina Bay and along the East Coast, providing parallel service to the East-West Line and opening into the mid-2020s. Eventually in the future, the Thomson East Coast Line will be extended to Changi Airport, providing service to the future Terminal 5 and perhaps taking over the existing shuttle service on the East-West Line. The Northeast Line is also being extended one stop to the aptly named Punggol Coast, which should open in the mid-2020s.
Let's go.
Also opening in the mid-2020s will be the closing of
2020s.
the
Oh, this was 3 years
with
ago.
3 new stops, allowing service to run direct from Marina Bay to
Damn, I
Harbour.
hope he did an update of
The
this.
Downtown Line will be extended to Sungai Bedok
Or
in the
they
next
did
2
an
years
update.
to connect
It's
with the
probably a
Thomson
team of
East
people
Coast
working
Line's
on these
final
bits.
phase. Extensions have also been proposed to the western end of the line to destinations further north, including an additional direct connection to the North-South Line. The MRT is also soon to be home to some additional lines. The new Jurong Region line is under construction and will serve the Jurong region, with a number of branches and smaller trains, which reminds me of a mix of the DLR in London and Line 18 on Paris's Grand Paris Express project. The first phase of the project is set to open in the late 2020s, with further phases in subsequent years providing connections to the east-west line, north-south line, and potentially the circle line as well. Quite unusually, the Jorong region line will feature a circulating service pattern on its primary line segment, where trains run in a circular pattern between the three main termini, with transfers possible at the junction in the center. Another planned line is the Cross Island line. This line is set to start opening.
Alright, this wasn't done that bad, Darius. This was not done that bad.
While also serving northern and west trips and connecting the northeast line to points southeast.
It is, bro. And as somebody who lived in East New York, as somebody who's lived in Far Rockaway, as somebody who's lived in Rosedale, as somebody who's lived in Cypress, like the Cypress Hills region of Brooklyn, it's insane, bro. It makes no sense why that's not done, but honestly, if it gets done, I think it'll take a lot from Manhattan, bro.
From Woodlands North Station on the Thompson East Coast,
and it'll help that community. It'll help all of those communities so much. You know what? Before we do music time, maybe we look into the IBX. That's what we'll do. We'll look into the IBX. Because I really think it's an interesting watch.
Now, of course, you come here for fun and interesting facts, and the MRT is just loaded with stuff. One element that I think probably sees the Hong Kong MTR edge out the MRT is the far more numerous cross-platform transfers, which in Singapore are mostly limited to the north-south and east-west lines, as well as Bayfront on the downtown and circle lines, with stations all being designed in advance to enable
So I think Queens Link, but see the thing with Queens Link is that should be able to be done because the rail infrastructure is already there. They're just using that abandoned rail that sometimes get cargo on it, bro. We can look at both of them actually. I'm pretty like, and I like to have refreshers on that.
Underground lines, sometimes even operated by different companies, with only the original two lines on the system featuring track connections and potential for integrated operations. Another amazing element of the Singapore MRT are the incredible stations, which have very impressive architecture.
Alright, dude. Damn, no.
One hugely influential element of the MRT was its origination of the use of platform screen doors on a heavy rail system, which enabled air conditioning in underground stations. Surely much appreciated in Singapore.
Hold on, my bad. I am concentrating right now on this.
All new lines have been built with platform screen doors, and platform level gates have been retrofitted on the above ground stations on the east.
Wait, wait, Numis, I think I'm mixing up Queens Link with IBX. Unless they're both supposed to use that abandoned rail that goes from like Woodhaven all the way to technically Broad Channel, Far Rockaway. I'll pull up the video, yeah.
But things get even more interesting with regard to...
And I don't want to do that. I don't. I actually think you can make rail and then do park at the bottom. I wouldn't want to do that at all. I know why people wouldn't, because it'll fuck with their housing, but I also think that humans need to be a little less selfish. And if you really don't want that, then, bro, go to Long Island, bro. Go to Long Island.
But the tight integration,
the areas that these people are living in was never meant to be the areas that they're living in to begin with. They're turning it into something they didn't, that it was never meant to be, bro.
Technical and reliability issues, and generally the lines are stretched for capacity. But I think the fundamental idea here is...
Now again, I've never owned property there. I don't have the funds to do that because, you know, of how they kicked all my people out to Pennsylvania and shit, but yeah.
Half built out on elevated guideways over water. This new project should enable the testing and certifying of new rolling stock without using...
Yeah, it is, bro. I don't know if you live in the city, but yeah, bro, I'll go over there and take pictures on my days off, bro. Like, it's enough space, bro. It's enough space, dude. We've seen what they did with Highbridge Park and how they have made that park integrated within not the rail infrastructure but the highway infrastructure from the Bronx to Manhattan. There's skate parks and everything around here, bro. Like, it can be done. It can be done, dude.
And the downtown line. The project is a very interesting world first, to combine the maintenance of 3 separate metro rail lines across 3 levels, as well as a multi-level integrated bus depot. Indeed, Singapore does love its buses, and bus fans will be happy to know that the city has loads of double-deckers. Bus services are really well integrated with the MRT, including with things like weather-protected bus terminals and even on-street transfer bays such as at Paya Lebar. The bus system is also fully fare integrated with the MRT.
That's actually fire. We like integration, dude.
The system is also notable for its excellent wayfinding, which is truly distinctive and also multilingual.
How big is this?
And
no,
the system has an iconic logo and uses a station numbering scheme akin to other systems in Asia. Something I personally really appreciate is extensive digital signage, which is present in stations and within trains themselves. As you'd probably expect, the system also has a contactless fare payment system, but somewhat unusually, this is a more open competitive ecosystem with different companies offering services, meaning fare cards are available from either EasyLink, who also offers wearable fare storage, or Nets. Contactless credit and debit cards are also accepted. Speaking of fares, quite unusually, for years after opening, the Northeast as well as the Circle and Downtown lines had a higher fare than the original East-West and North-South lines, reflecting their high total cost of operation.
Okay, that makes sense.
This policy has been changed in recent years. So that's the Singapore MRT. In many ways, one of the most innovative rapid transit systems in the world. And in my
I'm just gonna layer this on top of this.
System in the world that can be
It'll just make. I know it's a little bit of a cheat.
From its deployment of platforms.
Technically, you don't really want to do this too much, because I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes assets be acting real finicky.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you. Cute vid, dude. Cute vid. I appreciate it. I actually want to take a look at the Queens Link joint. Let's do this. Let's type in Queens Link. Oh, alright. I have actually already watched this from JTA. I think I was watching this a little bit. Oh, they have their own video? Hold up. Oh, I love City Nerd. Alright. Wait. It's too much going on. My bad. This is what I'm going to do. This is the org. So I'm going to copy that, paste that in chat for anybody who's willing to want to look at that. And then what we're going to do is help us build. It's a panel. I don't know if I want to watch the panel. I'm gonna watch. Nah, I don't like boring videos. I'm scared because sometimes NGOs don't make good videos.
Story of
but let's dug it out.
Perseverance. It was once a fast north-south link between Queens and Midtown Manhattan. Like so many cities in the 20th century, New York chose to abandon rail infrastructure for the car. And urban builders like Robert Moses saw the Rockaway
All my homies hate Robert Moses. Fuck him.
And rebuild. Ever since the line closed in 1962, residents in southern Queens have suffered the long-standing effects of these planning mistakes, and they now face the continuing consequences. Queens Link offers a chance to finally reconnect.
Oh, I like that. That was fire. That was fire. Unexpectedly fire,
transit
bro.
is not an option, but a necessity. Residents in southern Queens face some of the longest commute times in the state, placing them further from job opportunities, schools, and healthcare, to name a few. Being cut off means fewer options to build a better life. Areas like the Rockaways are home to a large number of public housing developments.
I used to live off of
a
Beach 60th too.
Concentration
Oh fuck, why did
of
I do
urban
that?
renewal projects that literally leveled acres of the peninsula.
Yeah.
With QueensLink, we talk about transit equity as being the driving force behind the project and how this is a critical investment to mend a lot of historic harm. By improving transit in Queens, we can help uplift millions of residents. By restoring train service on the abandoned Rockaway Beach branch, QueensLink will help connect the borough with rails and trails. This vision calls for extending the New York City subway's M train south from Queens Boulevard to Ozone Park, with 4 new stations along the line. The M train would then continue south to the Rockaways alongside the A train, replacing the dreaded shuttle. What's more is the right-of-way has space for 33 acres of new community parks, with over 2 miles of walking trails and bike paths. The Rockaway Beach branch also parallels Woodhaven Boulevard and the Atlantic Expressway, 2 dangerous roads notoriously choked.
Which I just saw people get robbed on Woodhaven. Some kid got attacked by a guy with a fucking machete, bro. So shit is wild out here, bro.
Mayor Adams' administration,
all my homies hate Mayor Adams. Fuck Mayor Adams.
To effectively build an anti-transit park plan that would block future rail reactivation for generations to come. But there is some light at the end of the tunnel. QueensLink is honored to be awarded this $400,000 matching grant through the US DOT's Reconnecting Communities Initiative.
Pete Buttigieg!
With this money, we'll be able to better show the benefits that this vision will have for residents in Queens, such as the economic benefits that QueensLink will bring, including new
And
jobs
ugly ass
and
Agent
overall
Orange can't fuck that up too.
This is a unique opportunity to help struggling small businesses in neighborhoods along the line. We'll also
Yeah, dude, I saw it on Reddit earlier, and I think it was the Q24 line, so I think that runs on Woodhaven.
This will be especially
and they were like, they looked like Indian, Trinidadian, or Guyanese. You know what I'm saying? Like, they look like my family. So I'm like, oh, come on. That's how I was like, yeah, it has to be along that end. Because going towards Lilbyrds is where all the shenanigans happen with like the Caribbeans and stuff. So yeah.
Run entirely by volunteers, and while we're very lucky to receive this grant,
they're trying to. It's really difficult right now with all the politics involved.
In our case, that amounts to about $100,000.
I just put the link to their YouTube there, so you can definitely check out their sublink to the organization website.
USDOT will effectively
Yo, Dash, dude, we're finally finishing up the waterfront, bro.
You can help us fight
We're finally finishing up the waterfront, bro.
And bring about a
So I'm just putting these dope ass lights here,
because together,
which doesn't exist in real life, but I think it gives it a futuristic look. So when I eventually gentrify this area, and we put up condos and shit, it'll look dope. But for right now, we're doing just these lights here, and I think they'll look fire. So people who chill, they'll gotta go and pick up their boats. They have light and shit. All right. So this is from City Nerd. I like the way he explains things, bro, and like the way he speaks, and he has this condescending tone that I just fucks with, bro. So let's get talked down to by City Nerd.
This video has what I think is a pretty controversial thesis. It's the infrastructure and right-of-way that were designed for rail transit are
I will send this one into chat for you guys.
Said infrastructure and
I think a lot of you guys may be part of like
yes, this is the kind of bold, outside-the-box thinking you come to this channel for. But it's particularly true when we're talking about certain parts of the borough of Queens in New York City, where there are massive transit needs, but huge barren spaces on the MTA subway network. And full disclosure, my policy is still that viewer-suggested topics are always welcome. So when the people behind QueensLink found out that I was coming to New York, they pitched me on meeting them out in Ozone Park to walk the alignment and do some filming, in the hopes that I'd make a video and help raise awareness about the QueensLink effort.
Oh,
and
gang.
Easy. Raising awareness and building a constituency for good ideas is kind of the mission of this channel. And honestly, at the end of my videos, I always give a special thanks to patrons, and this is why. If I have strong support, it means I can go do things like today's video for free.
So fire.
So we're gonna tour the QueensLink alignment, and I wanna get into some of the politics and the technical aspects. But first of all, what is QueensLink? It's the idea of taking the long-abandoned Rockaway Beach branch line, which once carried Long Island Railroad trains between the Rego Park area in central Queens and the Rockaways at the south edge of the borough, and restoring train service, as well as creating new space for walking, biking, and recreation along the right-of-way.
Let's go.
First of all, a very important clarification. QueensLink promotes the idea that transit service should be restored to the dormant Rockaway Beach branch line, specifically by diverting the M train from where it currently runs under Queens Boulevard, so that it instead runs all the way south to the Rockaways with 4 new stations. There's a competing, much more politically connected and better funded idea out there, Queens Way, which instead proposes that portions of the abandoned line be used to create a linear park with no transit service, maybe kind of reminiscent of the High Line. And I'll talk more about that as we tour the alignment. But again, I just want to emphasize how desperate the transit needs are in this part of New York City, and how well the abandoned alignment dovetails into the existing network. I mean, there's a reason rail was built here in the first place.
Yep.
Okay, let's go on a little tour. I met up with the QueensLink folks at the south end of the abandoned section of the line, which involved taking the A train out to the Rockaway Boulevard station. By the way, I find the variation in in-vehicle display technology on the various subways just fascinating. Like, this A train has displays that tell you which car you're in and where the exits on the platform are.
We like that.
I've seen this in other metro systems outside the U.S.
No, we got a little bit better. We got better.
York.
We got
it's
it.
really
We got better.
useful, in my opinion.
Yes, yes.
And I just love
he didn't say
the
anything
urban
bad about
fabric
us.
underneath the elevated lines all over New York City.
Oh, my
Queensland
favorite
proposes
one
a
of my
new
favorite
end station
stations.
right here at Liberty Avenue.
Yeah.
And I'll take you to that location in a minute, but you can imagine how the additional foot traffic could really help support local businesses. Just to drive home the point, pun intended, this is Woodhaven Boulevard, right by the A train station.
Yeah.
And it's typical of how people in this part
Imagine
of
trying to get to the PC Riches on this corner. If you're on that other corner, bro,
okay, so here's
these
the spot
motherfuckers
where
be
the A train
ODing, bro.
currently splits, with some A trains continuing east on Liberty Avenue
Yep,
to Ozone
and then
Park
some going
Lefferts
to
Boulevard,
Far Rockaway and Broadway
some
Channel.
turning south toward the Rockaways.
Yeah.
And here you can see the condition of the Rockaway Beach line, and there is a long stretch of it that runs above grade on a viaduct, with the space underneath filled in over the years by a variety of businesses, most often it seems, ironically, by auto repair shops of different kinds. And if you're a Queens Way booster, you're probably thinking, man, a defunct elevated rail structure in New York City? Jackpot. We know how this plays out.
Yeah.
Convert it into a linear park with lots of cool public art and urban design elements, and then just sit back and watch the tourists flock to it and billions of dollars in economic development flood into the surrounding area.
Yes.
And look, make no mistake, I think
All
the
right,
High
all
Line
right,
was a very cool idea.
Highline, cool idea. But guess what's next to the Highline? There's a diner there that's right on that corner of where the Whitney Museum is at. That diner's been there for like 40 years. It now has to close. It's one of the oldest diners in the city in that particular area. It precedes back before that whole meatpacking area was even known as a party town or a restaurant town, right? Let's make it even worse. There's a Gucci. The Highline comes after the Apple store that was first there, because I think that was the first Apple store to ever be built in New York City. But regardless of anything, this is only but an area for the fucking rich to play in. And I say that as somebody who works in that area. Google's done bought out the old Port Authority building. So legitimately, if this happens to Queens, they will push out all of the poorer residents, the people who cannot afford to live there. There's a reason why people flock to Brooklyn around 2006 to 2012. It wasn't just because, things got more expensive in like Soho. It's because of things like this, which is so dope. But at the same time, nobody can live in these buildings, bro. Nobody can live in these buildings. The rent there for just a fucking studio is $3,500, okay? Shit sucks, dude. Sucks, dude. So please support Queenslink. Fucking making another park. It's gonna have a park, and it's gonna have walking space if you do it the other way, bro. Queenslink is the way to go.
Yeah, it's well executed. I always go check it out when I'm in New York to see how it's continuing to develop. Of course, you could also make the argument that Manhattan could really use a north-south subway service around, say, 10th Avenue, but that's probably for a different video. So walking around Queens looking at defunct rail viaducts is cool, but what's actually much cooler is breaking the law by trespassing on city property, making the possibly imprudent decision to climb this dilapidated
if y'all want me to do that, I will do that and take a tour of that,
Let me
bro.
preface this by saying the Queenslink reps that were with me made it very clear that I was undertaking all this at my own risk, and they bore no liability for like injury or death, or the fact that New York's finest might come looking for me once I put this video up online. But what do you expect? I'm a content creator, and what's better content than a disused piece of rail infrastructure that's overgrown?
I think in the Brooklyn build, I wouldn't be able to build this as this is further into the city. But I'm thinking about doing a Queens build sometime in the future.
It doesn't quite have the same scenic vistas that the High Line does.
And
but I just don't think you can call yourself an urbanist and not find something like this at least compelling.
We should build something like this in our game, actually.
This was all built in an age when there was a different vision for New York City, with a dense network of rail lines serving all parts of Queens and Brooklyn, before it was decided that crisscrossing the outer boroughs with expressways was a better idea and more reflective of how we should be designing our cities. Now, the bad news for you historic preservationists is the viaduct has to be completely rebuilt in order to be able to carry both heavy rail transit and provide space for walking and biking, which is the vision for Queenslink. But the good news for the rest of us is the right-of-way and surrounding urban context is all here. A lot of what are always the most difficult parts of the planning and design process.
It's already done for you, bro.
Over a century ago. And now we just have to have the good sense to capitalize.
Talk to them, my
that.
transit daddy.
And also, let's be real, these structures where the east-west streets cross beneath, not in the greatest condition. I think this one
Loomis and Wolf are my senseis, but City Nerd is like my daddy in that. Feel me?
Chewing gum, chicken wire, and fervent prayer. By the way, the Queenslink website does have some pretty cool renderings.
Yo,
of what the
I don't know, damn, but Dava's, he lives pretty far. I should reach out to Dar and ask him if he wants to do, a tour of that. He is, bro. I love him to death, dude. He's amazing, bro.
To link up with. We already looked at the A line, and here at Atlantic Avenue, Queenslink is elevated.
I don't know. I'm gonna reach out to Dar and ask him.
Atlantic branch
We gotta get some. We gotta save our Twitch money just in case we get some tickets.
Line running from Atlantic Terminal in downtown Brooklyn to Jamaica and points east. There was once an active LIRR station here, Woodhaven, which I'm told is still structurally viable despite having been shuttered since 1939. And the vision here is to reopen that station in coordination with a new Atlantic Avenue station on the elevated M line, which will vastly improve the connection between central Queens and all of Long Island to the east. There's also an abandoned LIRR substation here. Seems like a prime adaptive reuse candidate. In fact, the whole area is...
Yo, you know what? We'll pull you up on video, bro. I'll be down for that. Honestly, I'll be down for that. I wouldn't even mind, bro.
The line runs on an embankment rather than a viaduct, which you can see if you go down these side streets that dead end into cycle and fencing. Needless to say, there are a lot of homeowners here who aren't crazy about the idea of reinstituting rail service on this line.
And like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get why they will feel that way, but
and managed properly, as opposed to
at the same time, dude, it's like
party zone in their backyard.
When do we start saying, "Hey, what's better for the city and everybody?"
Don't generate nearly the noise that a train running on a structure does. But this is the kind of NIMBYism that you can at least start to understand. Now, there isn't enough right-of-way on the embankment to run both rail transit and have an active transportation facility, so the idea is to expand space for walking and biking here on 102nd Street. And now we're at Jamaica Avenue, where the J&Z train run.
Gang.
There's no shortage of east-west train service.
I'm so serious. I'm gonna talk about when Dar streams later, or I gotta jump in his Discord. I haven't been chilling in his Discord in a minute. I'll ask him if he wants to do that.
The overwhelming travel demand is between the outer.
Because that's something I like doing for my Brooklyn build. When I go to my old neighborhood and take pictures and shit, I think it makes the builds more. You know what I'm saying? More fervent, more like lifelike, more like, oh, all right, I see where he was coming from or why this is done like this.
Consists of the G train, and that's it. Planning for the Interborough Express is underway, but Queenslink would fill a hugely important gap too. And I'm going to talk a bit more about travel demand in a minute. But one thing you might be asking at this point is, we're talking about adding 4 new MTA stations on a segment of right-of-way that's about 4 miles long. How much of a difference can that even make? But we're talking about a city, probably the only city in the U.S. where adding a short segment of heavy rail can pay a cascading number of dividends. I mentioned that the Rockaway Beach branch line isn't completely abandoned because the piece running south from around Liberty Avenue is part of the A train branch that runs down to the Rockaways, at least when it isn't undergoing maintenance. And this is key because Queenslink does a lot of different things, but probably the most important is it connects big employment and commercial destinations north-south in a way that doesn't currently exist. For example, the Aqueduct Racetrack and Resorts World. However you feel about...
Which I've never gone there. I've gone to Aqueduct before, but I've never gone to the Resorts
World. The whole freight and logistics operations area around the west side of JFK Airport is a huge employment generator too. And these are big pieces of the puzzle when you're looking at ridership forecasting. The other thing is all the network and knock-on effects that Queenslink could have. Yes, it creates a new north-south connection through Forest Hills, Woodhaven, and Ozone Park, but Queenslink increases the value of the whole network. M-Train riders would be able to access 4 new stations and have a much more efficient connection to Aqueduct and JFK. And riders on the J and A lines would have vastly improved heavy rail connections up to areas like Rego Park, Jackson Heights, and Flushing. Also, rerouting the M-Train before it gets to Forest Hills 71st Avenue would free up station capacity and potentially allow restoration of G-Train service all the way to Forest Hills from Brooklyn.
That'd be crazy,
would make that
bro.
line immensely
it won't happen in
useful
my
since
lifetime,
it
but that'd be
currently
crazy.
terminates in Long Island City. Now, the QueensLink organization did get awarded a $400,000 grant from the US DOT's Reconnecting Communities program. You know, back when the Secretary of Transportation was someone who actually cared about transit. And the grant would fund a needed study of
I'm a cheerleader for
economic,
Pete.
social, environmental, and equity impacts and benefits of the project. But in order to access those funds, they need to come up with $100,000 for the 80-20 match. Now, the good news is, at time of taping, they're over halfway there. Now, you might say, just hold up, aren't you missing the part where there's been a change in administration, and the new transportation secretary is a former
fucking
reality
bitch.
TV guy who's in the process of redirecting federal funds to jurisdictions where the average person hasn't yet figured out exactly how birth control works? And yes, it's true. The QueensLink website is full of the kinds of forbidden language and wrong think that may prevent the project from getting any federal support for the next 4 years. But to me, that doesn't mean you stop supporting it. It means the opposite. At the grassroots level, now is the time when we need to be doubling down on supporting things that really matter, transportation or otherwise. Promoting good ideas and making the case for why investing in our cities is so important is going to have to come from the ground up. Because for the next 4 years, politicians are not going to save us. Not because Democrats are useless, although... but because
don't do that.
we didn't vote for them when the choice was so stark. So I say, forget QueensLink's $100,000 goal. Let's help them get the whole $500K they need to really get this thing moving. Okay, we didn't quite get done talking through the entire QueensLink alignment all the way north. My guided tour ended here at Park Lane South on the south edge of Forest Park, but the embankment that carried the Rockaway Beach branch line still exists, running all the way through the west edge of Forest Park and north through the Forest Hills neighborhood. The idea here is a bit different though. They're gonna need a new structure to carry the M train over the LIRR Lower Montauk branch tracks, but from that point north, the M train line would be bored underneath the embankment. So there would be a new subway station at Metropolitan Avenue, but that station would be underground, and up on top of the embankment, you'd have a linear park and active transportation.
Which I think is pretty fire, bro.
A different configuration will make sense once we talk through how all this works up in Rego Park. First of all, the QueensLink alignment would have to get under the LIRR main line because today the M runs below grade on Queens Boulevard, along with the E, F, and R trains. In fact, when the Queens Boulevard subway was built in the 1930s, it was anticipated that the system would extend south in a later phase, and they actually built an underground bell mouth to facilitate a future connection to a southern extension along the Rockaway Beach branch right away.
I like how
That
it's future-proof,
extension,
but then
of course,
also
has never
fucked
been
at the same
built,
time.
and QueensLink is the effort to finally
God,
right
bro,
that
corruption
wrong.
and all the
I mentioned
shenanigans of
network effects and how building QueensLink would facilitate travel between all kinds of origins and destinations in New York City. But most importantly, it creates a new connection into the most critical part of the greater Rego Park / Elmhurst area. And if the federal government can't see the value in funding this, well, that's certifiably idiotic, so we might just have to figure out how to do it without them. Look, you guys, I have limited patience for following political news right now because reading it day in and day out makes
This
me
better
feel
not be an ad.
slightly insane. Doom scrolling is not my thing. But at the same time, I feel like we all have a responsibility to stay plugged in and have an informed point of view about the things that are currently happening. If you want to support this channel's ability to continue to
I can't do that.
Signing up for Nebula really is the best possible.
Though do sign up for Nebula,
And
but
when
at
you
the
sign
same
up,
time,
it's
like,
not
yeah.
just a great way to invest in our community of creators. It's also an investment in continuing to make the Nebula streaming experience itself better and better.
It'll be
Because,
funny if they
yes,
ever be like,
Nebula
"Oh, we would
is
love you for
kinda like
Nebula," but that
Netflix
one
for
time
people
you
who are a little
passed
too
over
into
one of our
trends.
ads, so
But
eat it.
on a deeper level, it's a haven for content that's a little more thoughtful with a pretty big idea behind all of it. raising the level of the entire platform and growing it into a prestige streaming service. So if you use my custom link down in the description, you're going to get the best
Daddios,
deal.
we're almost done with this side.
For 40% off
and then the other side, we're not going to use these long bars.
So
only for the intros, we're going to use a different type of lighting. I want different vibes for each side of these waterfronts.
And you get Nebula for as long as both you and Nebula exist. And Nebula subscribers now get guest passes, one every month, or 3 per quarter if you're on annual or lifetime. Once active, guests can binge all the Nebula content they want for a week, and no payment info is required. So tons of ways to share and enjoy Nebula, and no matter which way you go, a Nebula membership is a great way to demonstrate your support for a one-of-a-kind creator-owned platform, and to fund the continued production of amazing originals. And there's great new stuff hitting the platform all
now
the
let's
time.
make sure we even up all of this.
Use my
Also
custom
for
link to
YouTube,
get
I'm
Nebula
sorry,
for
I'm looking and it's like
40%
hella
off.
dark.
That's
Damn,
$36
my bad.
a year, or
We'll
$3
come back
a
to life
month.
in just a
It's
second.
nebula.tv/citynerd, and then go watch the latest installment of What to Follow USA right now. And that's all I've got. Thanks for joining today, and thanks as always to the patrons whose direct support gives me the freedom to cover the things that I really think need to be covered. And in this case, I wanted to do what I could to elevate Queenslink into the national conversation. It's a great cause, and the fight they're in is kind of emblematic of the political headwinds that people with good ideas are facing in 2025. So thanks to the Queenslink reps for taking the time to walk a good chunk of the alignment with me, and for providing me with an appropriate verbal disclaimer before I climbed up on the viaduct. Anyway.
Beautiful. So definitely check that out. So what we're going to do now, Daddios, is music time as I continue to detail my life away on this waterfront. What's going to happen is YouTube, I will get some master plan music. I can't have another copyright strike thing happen to my stuff, so we'll do a master plan music for you guys. And then for Twitch, one of the Daddios, the Daddio, has sent me a dope-ass DJ mix. Arc Urban sent us a dope-ass DJ mix, so we're going to listen to that. And that's going to be our vibe. So let me do the musics so that all of that works out for you guys. That should work out. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody's support. You already know. Did you hear me? And then for us, Stadio, we are going with Katarina. Wait, I have to do 2 things. Let's do this. Hold up. We take off window capture. We make it a browser. I have my audio set like so that it's split and all of that in the Biega chips. There we go. And then I pull up that video. Pull that over a little bit more. Alright, that's fine. It's not as like that's fine. Alright, Daddios, let's go. So that's good. We can minimize that. And if y'all are new and you like what I'm building so far, we painstakingly detail every little aspect. Shoot me a follow on Twitch. Send me a sub on YouTube. You already know the vibes. Appreciate y'all guys. Let's go. Wait, I don't hear anything. Shorty girl. Okay. I like culturally inappropriate stuff. Alright. So it looks good for me. Okay, it has to come up. You know what? That's fine. It's a little wobbly here, right? I'm kind of cheating with this right now. I should do this way better. It's just, let me see. It's the terrain, bro. I sometimes like... sometimes the way things interact with the terrain be fucked. Alright, we'll keep that. I'm just, yeah, let's not fuck with it too much. Alright, beautiful. Just lining that bitch up like that. There we go. Come on, daddios. Yeah. Yeah. I really want to know how he made this. This is so fire, bro. These are some dope ass assets. All right. Beautiful, something like that. Yes, sir. I think I know how to make this for next time and get people to, because I think I can get people to walk on this, but they may walk into the water. So yeah. But for future reference, I have a better way to make these. Hey, hey. All right, let's come down here. Even this out a little bit more. There we go. And like maybe we can pull the terrain under this and that'll probably work, but yeah, I gotta get good. That's what that is. This is a skill issue, but we'll take the skill issue and deal with it. All right, Daddios, watch your eyes. It's gonna be flash. All right. So over here, we can do something like. Not do that. Let's do this. There we go. Come over here. Oh wait, let's save. There we go. Let's go. Big W's today, bro. I'm appreciating the love and support. Thank y'all for joining in, bro. Let's go. Big W's. Alright. Oh, Daddy-O's. Do y'all want to push this build even further? This is what we do, actually. It sucks because the only illuminate... no, it doesn't suck. It doesn't suck. This is what we'll do. There's a light in here. Is it called tree light? Let me see. No, it's not called tree light. Yes. She's killing it right now, dude. Daddios, watch your eyes real quick. I'm about to make the screen flash again. Let's go! That looks fire, but no. We're gonna push it even further. There's another light that I had in here. And I've used... Yes! The fucking tree spot! I'm excited. I'm excited. My neighbors hate me. How do I want to put this in here? Wait. No. It doesn't snap onto the tree, right? How is it supposed to work? I'm supposed to move this, aren't I? Yeah, wait, let me see something. Hold up. No. There's a way to do this. Let me see something. Rotation, yes. Pull that all the way down to like 1. Hold up. We're gonna make this work. Game, don't do that. Thank you. Let me see. I'm gonna use that as a... Wait, did it disappear? Oh, yes! They rotate it. You rotate. You place and rotate. Yes. Yes! Give me that. I'm excited. I love this. Let's go. I do think I don't know. They're not bad. I like this glow from this better, but we'll see. We'll see. Daddy-O's eyes. Alright, let's go. That made me so hyped, bro. I'm so juiced. Oh, wait. Oh no! I have bad news. Wait. Oh no, I don't. Whew. Let me not jinx it too. Alright, and then over here we can come with... Okay. Okay. All right. Let's come over here. Let's grab a pocket park. We could do a modular park as well. And we could put a children's playground, right? Let's see. We could, but maybe just a, no, too small. And then what I think I want to do here is damn, it won't let me delete the assets. Alright, so we have to do it this way. Eesh. You know what? That's fine. Boom. Boom. Grab. Let's go all the way here. All right. Okay, baby girl. I won't hurt nobody now. Okay. Beautiful. Give me that. Give me some of that. What happened over here? Props, take that off. There we go, and then tweak that like right over there. Push that like right about here. Push that right about there. Alright, sick. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then this one wants to get pushed up, right? Pull that right across from here. Sick. Alright, and then I forgot I can move this window around. I should just keep this in a tuck sometimes, like right there, but alright, we're fine. Meh. Alright. So let's come this way. Let's do this. No way. No way. Wait. Let's save. I think we can do something. I don't know if this is gonna work though. Bro, if we can make this work though, I could just drag out the areas itself. But if I can cut, save, because this may break the game. Oh, no, it won't work that way. All right. There is a way to get... Damn, I thought that would have worked. Oh, that would have been so fucking fire. Isn't there a way for us to mess around with our hang-around areas? Yes. Let's just try that. Let's see what happens here. Let's drag that out a little bit more. Let's see these people do their things. Alright. And then what I can do is... Let's go to props. Where's my props? Give me a boulder. Okay. Grab me a linden. Come back over here. Oh. I don't know what happened. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh. Damn. You got this game. Don't burn out on me. Do not burn out on me. That's cute. That's cute. You do a little bush, bush, bush. Yeah, that's cute. Trinity, what's good, Daddy-o? Alright. And then on this side here. What the oh god. I gotta get rid of all of these Microsoft programs. Chill mode. Trying to get this waterfront done for finally. We're making great way. Daddy-os, watch your eyes. Oh, I just put a tree somewhere. It did not belong. You know what? That's cute. We'll keep that there. See if anybody else has noticed. Hold on. I'm going to show you what we got going on right now. I don't like you and Gray on this early. Yo, dude. Dude, I don't know. Yo, bro, I've been trying to make my schedule so I'm not conflicting with people. When I stream at night, Gray streams at night. When I stream during the day, Gray streams during the day. Skip, I don't know, dude. And then Booty asked me for more daytime streams, and I give him the daytime streams, and he's not even in here, bro. Dude, I don't know what to do anymore, bro. Oh, God, bro. I think we just live in parallel worlds, bro. But yes, Daddy-os, we got the LED lights on and pop in. Hold on, this is what I'm actually gonna do. Cinematic mode. Give me 15 seconds. 16, 15. But dude, I know what you mean. Trust me, I know what you mean, bro. Alright, so what we're gonna do is. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this for Trinity real quick. Just a quick overview. Let's see if I did this correctly. Oh, I'm chill mode, Daddy-o. I'm super chill mode, to be honest. It is synchronous. It's insane. But nah, I'm good. We getting these builds done. Brooklyn is in the editing phase. That was sex. That was sex. Save that. Save that to Marina. Lights. Bitch. Yes. Save. Yep, and then I'll pull that up in OBS and I'll have some content to at least make a short out of. I'm gonna make it look a little bit better, but yes, I'm actually glad that came out. Let me do that one more time. Cause yeah, cinematic camera view, yeah. Also, for everybody watching on YouTube, shoot me some likes on my vid. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wait, question. Skip, is Gray playing Baldur's Gate today, or is he playing Cities in the daytime? Eyes, my bad. I know he's been playing Baldur's Gate during the day sometimes. All right, so I have to put some texture like right around here. Maybe we do some just bush, tree action, right? Add some more green to this area, so we do some of that, we do some of that. Oh, he is, yeah, because he's been playing it with Jelly. He has like the collab thing going on, right? Bro, I've been contemplating getting into that game. I'm not gonna lie. I have to beat Clear Obscure first. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. No, I'm not that mad. No, that's cool. I fucks with it. Dude, I started it, right? I finished the Waters Board joint. I went to the town that is actually supposed to be a gladiator town thing. And then I just jumped off because I started putting more power into Cities Skylines content. So I just have to get my schedule aligned a little bit better so then I could jump back on it. But I love that game, bro. It's fucking amazing, bro. It's fucking amazing, dude. It is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. It's crazy. I get more mad that I didn't beat that than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so. But also, I've become more of a PC gamer now. And I bought that on console. And then with all of the FPSs coming out, I'm just like, bro, oh my god. I don't know what to do with myself. I gotta get my life. It's a me thing. It's like nobody else's issue. It's just a me thing. Oh, I'm glad to see people actually in there. Alright, sick. Let me come over here then. Alright, okay. And then what we could do is do a little bush action along here. We can do a flower bed. Let's do flowers. Let's get the random colorful flowers. And then let's do a line tool. We can go fence mode, right? And then what we could do is wait, you just started a new PC, a drill with bad intentions? Wait, elaborate, Trinity. I don't know if I don't know this meme. I don't know. Save me. Help. Oh shit, no. We don't want to do that. Oh, we don't want it to be on top of the bush though. Oh, a player character. Oh, okay. Oh, see, dude. See. I'm a scrub. Le scrub est to me. Yes, something like that. Watashi wa scrub desu. All right. Yeah. All right. We keep that. I'll keep that. And then we'll put some green space over here. Bro, this grass is so OP, bro. Yes, sir. Pull this out a little bit more. Yes. Pull that out a little bit more. Yes. My fucking god. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a little funky over here. The way we're about to get funky, we're gonna come this way again. Go that. Do this. Grab some Lilbyrds. There's a light that's like a spiral. Where are my spiral lights at? There we go. Something like this. Something like that. And then what we can do is I don't know why the Pokemon song was in my head. Just don't mind me sometimes. It's alright. No, isn't there a long park where it's supposed to... Yes! But I don't like that. I like this pavement here. Oh, thank you. The grass overstamps that. You know what? Actually, keep that. Keep it. Keep it. Stop. Don't break. Yeah, keep that. I'm not mad at that. I am not. Come on, you got this, girl. You got this. We out here. We are out here, daddy-os. Oh, it's control. I keep hitting... Hold up. I think that's a little bit too much tree. Let's block that one. Yeah. Alright. Daddy-o's eyes. We about to hit the lights again. Yeah, that's fire. I should straighten this out a little bit more, but meh. Oh, I should straighten it out. I know, Chad. I know. We are not lazy. We don't do laziness here. Wait. If I just hit, give me a second. Get off. I don't need that. Come here. This. And then we go to the sub buildings. We go to tennis park. We can relocate. Take off snappy snaps. Bring that right about here. Yeah. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is take the little orange. Not sub-objects. Not surfaces. Yes. Thank you. Yep. All right. Beautiful. All right, Daddy-O's eyes one more time. Sick. Alright, what we're going to do right now is let's follow a cab. Let's take a little break. And let's just vibe out to the music and take a look around. And I just gotta sip some water and just chill out real quick. Oh shit, do your thing, Daddy-O's. Godspeed with the human thing. Now, we are gonna hit another area, and that's this waterfront over here, Daddios. And we're gonna do this a little bit easy. You feel me? So, in just a couple of seconds, we'll come and we'll build over there, and then we will be done. I gotta just do this little area of land right there, and then we'll be done with the waterfront area. Oh my god. Hydrate times. I'm going to redo this little park area right here using the modular box park. I think we'll get some way better action over here. And I could turn most of that area into park life. Like parkland next to the train. I think it'd be dope. Oh shit, we did use that school. Oh, I didn't even know I used that school already. Wow. I suck. I gotta remember what I be building. And I think in this area here, we're gonna do a whole row house thing. There's a tree in the sky, but don't worry about that. I think we do row houses. Yeah. We did go wolf on this area over there. That area came out nice. Our little project area. Gang, gang, gang. We got to look at what we are going to do with that waterfront. Maybe some waterfront apartments. Some more uppity housing in front of the projects, maybe. And we got to do that car dealership for Ivatsu. I also have this idea of doing like a car manufacturing plant closer to this side of the water where the fish plant is at. It's just a thought for right now, though. We love chemistry, yeah. Why is that water there? Why did I have to come and see all of that shenanigan? A. Ooh, this is looking good though. That detailing is sex. Oh, you're parking? Oh, it's the cabs. Oh, sex. No, one. Did I not line these up correctly? I didn't. So you know what that means, Daddios. First off, I'm actually glad this worked out in our favor. Eyes. I have to come back and line these up better. This is actually working out. I'm so happy. I'm going to make this an office, so yeah, this is going to be sick. Alright, we're going to follow this kid a little bit more. Dude, why would you leave me? Don't do that. This part of the mix is everything, bro. Whew. YouTube, I'm sorry. I know y'all listening to Master Plan music. My apologies, Dadios. If y'all want, y'all could come over to Twitch and vibe with us. Is this leaving town? It better not leave town. You better wrap around. Alright. Okay, we are wrapping about, and I gotta finish this athletic area too. Damn, we got some shit to do, y'all. And we gotta come over here, finish up some of that. Okay, we got some work to. Right after the waterfront, bro, we got some work to do. They left that the wolf was here. Oh yeah, I left it. Yeah, I want to make it a park. I gotta figure it out. I think I'm gonna make it more condensed and then make it a park. This is a nice block. Yo, really? I think it's so awesome, bro. He probably thought I would delete it, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna make it work. Where are we going? I wonder where we... Oh, we're going to New Soho? Let's go. I don't know why there's not a light there. This is dangerous. We're going to put a light there. Driving to New Soho. Alright, Daddios. Let's get back to building. Let's go. Needed that. We got some energy in us. Let's put our lighting back on, please. Thank you. Gotta put some trees and stuff there. Alright. We need to be back. Oh, wow. There's some... Interesting. There's so much traffic. I love this, bro. Oh. There's a life in the city, though. There has been life in the city. And we have to work on this a lot right here. Yeah. Which I think is going to come out really good. So let's do this. Let's come over here. This is culturally inappropriate. Let's add in some of our LED lighting over here. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's do this. I want to... How do I want to do this? Do this. Do that. Come here. No, keep it at 10. Alright. Come back to my lights. Go to my corners. So what we'll do here is pull that, go to props, right here, yes sir. There we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. I know that's going to be good, but then what I want to do is take the little spirals. Or, yeah, we'll do the little spirals. We'll do the spirals. Where are my spirals? Spirals, 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 spirals. Do I want them to stay? Yeah, I want them to be above. We could use the guard. Let me see something. No. Yeah, I like the spirals. Let's do the spirals. Do the spirals. My god, this is a long... Okay. I fucked this up. Oh, this is why you do things one at a time. Alright. And he can't grab lights, right? Yeah. Right here. Control H. Control H. Fuck, no, no! I lost it! Fuck. Thank you. Control H. Dude, oh my god. No, I just want it. Alright. That wouldn't work. Eesh. Is it ever gonna appear? Thank God. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, you know what? You are right, and I should have. Yeah. Every time I do a major project, I should just save. I don't. You know, I like to play with fire, right? Who doesn't like to play with fire sometimes? But you're absolutely right. I should do that. So let's actually. Wolf is gonna be like, Daddy-o, you've used all the alphabet for your one playthrough. I'm like, I know. Also, one more thing, Jackie. No. Stop. I don't know why it does that. Are they two different You know that pissed me off royally, right? I like that. Okay. You know what? I want to be mad. I want to be mad, but it's all good. Yeah. Like, I have every right to be a little bit peeved. But you know what? Why should I? Why should I? I've just been big in the ass too many times where I forget to save. Yeah. Brooklyn was almost lost this week. Thank God I had autosave on. Oh, I get burnt all the time. Dude. All the time. I want to be a bitch and cry about this, but I'm going to leave it. We had to repair it, and that's what happened. So what I'm actually going to do is... come over here. Yes, sir. Mysterious. Give me the vibes. Please and thank you. Oh no. Wait. I saw it. Give. Yes! Come on. I know you're over here somewhere. We gotta go real slow. Found it. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, these are already up there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Why are you... How are you going to give me that one, but you won't give me this one? Dude, I just want this one. Come on, sweet baby Jesus. I want the light. Give me the light, please. Asshole. You're a fucking asshole, light, bro. You know what? I hate you. I dislike you. You're a fucking op. Also, I know I used the line 2 for this, but yeah, there's some shenanigans happening over here. Fuck me. That's why oh god, I'm not rebuilding this. I should rebuild it, right? Daddy-O's in chat. Should I rebuild this area right here? Like, fix it so there is not so many of these little docks overlapping each other. Because that's the issue. I can't touch anything else because they're overlapping. I could. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. So I should have did that. I think it's too late now. Yeah, and I did. For this, I should have just did that. But I also needed to get the terrain height. So we're going to die with this here. And then for next time, we just got to build, layout, and then move on flat ground. So yeah, I fucked on this. But it's alright. We flourish in Daddy-O, so we will flourish. Oh wow, was not expecting that. Okay. I hit Control Z. Don't fuck with me, game. You know I hit Control Z. I don't know why you be hating on these city skylines. Definitely trust the moose. Yes. You don't want the moose to be loose. You feel me? Lovely. Is it possible you can get me another one of my G fields? It's in a fridge. Alright. So, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, because I did the line tool. I can't... Oh. First off, this is what we're gonna do. Thank you, Donna. So cold. Alright. Oh, this is actually what I want to do first. I want to delete one of these. Delete that one. I want them to have, like, better spacing, so... And I couldn't get that with the regular line tool. I kind of fucked that up. I think there's too much distance over here, so something happened. There's another one sitting here. Is it really? Okay. Damn, I kind of fucked the distance again. Eesh. I'm gonna do this by eye, but I could have did this better. Trinity, you're right. We could have did this way better. All right. We love Molly. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yeah. A loose wait, a loose moose loaded, he might find it. Let's go, yes. Oh, I'd see the Steven Universe bar in there. That was cute. Plus, I don't want so many props in the game on one area where it fucks up my frame rate or anything, bro. I get, like, really cautious now. Because from what I've seen, I definitely can't handle a 400k city. But I think even around like 100k, my shit starts to bog. Find out. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and... Oh, wow. There's a fucking light under here. I knew it. Sorry. Bro, they were hiding from me. Assholes. Making me upset. All I'm going to do is build beautiful cities. Making it so difficult, cities. I appreciate it! Trinity, thank you so much, Dario. Thank you. It's what keeps me going, Dario. I promise. Alright. So that was fire. I don't know if I want to do... I think we do we do a Descendants? Do we do a Descendants? I think we do a Descendants. Yeah, I think we need a little Afro house and Afro text in here. Afro take. Let's go. Welcome to Descendants. Which, damn, I gotta talk to the missus. We have to go to that anime party. I'll live stream it for you guys. Let's go. Big W's. Hey. Okay. Let's go! And it almost got 1 million views too. Daddios, let me link this for you guys. Hold up. Alright. I don't know. Will I get docked on YouTube? I think I will get docked on YouTube for playing his music. Fuck. YouTube, I do apologize. I wouldn't try to get in on this goodness, but you know, should be fucking up. Oh, you hear that already? Yeah, I hear that, right? Okay, I'm not bugging. I hear that. That shit is hitting my soul. Yoko Yato Dario-san. Dario-san. Yoko Yato. Wait, what's Yoko Yata? Is that a DJ? I will play him next. We're up here to like 6, 6:30, maybe 8 o'clock if the missus don't notice. She didn't say anything, Dadios. Yes, we may be at 8 o'clock. Shh. Alright. Oh, wait, informal for arigato? I didn't, oh, good work. Oh, that's actually fire. Wait. Thank you, now I learned something new. Let's go. Don't worry, Wolf, I will be adding housing soon. We're almost done with this waterfront, I promise. Though Wolf is not in chat, I can feel him like, then again, Wolf has gotten way more detailed than me. Wolf takes ages to build now. I've caused a curse. It's the curse of detailing, Dadios. Evil. 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 Somebody. Wait. Wow, you little sneaky bitch. Do we have any more of these little ass lights here? They're so hard to find. I think we should be good. I think I need to fix this side, right? No, this is good, this is good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let me see something. Maybe what we do here is... Evil, evil Sunny. Evil, evil. Evil Sanani. Yeah, there's a lot happening over here. Alright. Alright. Bro, oh my god, yes, let's go. Give me soul, bro. Evil. Evil Sunny. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Dude, I wish some of y'all could come to New York and party with me at this party, bro. This is everything. Change the setting of the bulldozer. Wait, well, that's one for me and 300. Wait. Oh, yes. You're right. You're so right. Let's actually try that. I think it should be this, right? Okay. I think we should be alright. Yeah. I gotta start filtering more. You're right, though. I've been doing that a little bit, but not enough. Evil Sarani. I didn't do these gangways correctly, but dude, not today. This is another day's problem. Today we have one focus, and that's to finish the waterfront. We could come in and do little minutia stuff later. These little minute details, we can finish all of that later. Because I will have to redo some of the way I place these boats in this waterway. I gotta look into some more maritime stuff though, so I can like Wolf sent me some pictures, so I gotta just study it more. Yeah, dude, yeah. Let's go. All right. There we go. Yo, if Master Plan Music wants to make me an Afro House and Afro Tech mix, please and thank you. There we go. Whew. Oh, there be. Amorebi, abolebi. Amorebi, abolebi. Amorebi, abolebi. The ground is not flat under here. Oh, I'm so dumb. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it the correct way. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. I didn't even know I didn't have that selected. Party! Alright, let's try this one more time. And I could line tool it. I don't want to fuck it up, bro. We're just gonna place these so where I feel like the distance is appropriate. I promise this is not my OCD. It's not my OCD. It's not my OCD. I promise it's not OCD. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I got this. We got this. It is my OCD. Alright, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna leave it. That's the thing. That's why I do the cap thing, so I can see what I gotta fix again. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot all of that. But yes, we squirrel here. Let's go. All right. So what I want to do, eyes. Dude, yes. Oh, it came with lights already. I didn't even need to add my own lights. I don't give a fuck. We still added the lights. Let's go. Let's go. And honestly, if I wanted to, you know what? This is what we'll do. Hold up. Dude, I just want the light. Thank you. Why would you do that? Why would you be such a op? Okay. And you know what's crazy? I think I originally had it up there, and I was like, I'm silly. It's right, though. Milo. But that's why you trial and error. You check your work. You go back to squirreling. Dude, don't do that to me. Give me the light. Dude. Such a hater. You're such a hater. Why are you such a hater? You dumbass pair. Why would you do that to me? Alright. I need a project area so the rest of the house doesn't look like... Yo, oh gosh. I am like that too. Oh, this mix is fire. Let's go. See, like, something like this is so hard to get to those sometimes, bro. Be careful of the autosave. Kill the mango. Kill the mango. You know that's not true. Why would you do that? Sit your ass back down. Ooh. Yes. Let's go. Give it a little Fela Kuti. You know what I'm saying? Give it a little Fela Kuti vibes. Really, dude? Come here. Stop, bro. Participate. It's not that hard to participate, bro. Wait down. So, I'm more satisfied with that. I am actually more satisfied with that. All right, boom, and then over here. Oh, do we got a pink light? I'll put a pink light here. We'll call this the breast cancer channel. Yes. Give me the 2XL. Give me 2XL in pink. Yes. Oh, you're so right, and I'm so glad it's coming out this good. Trust. That's why we sit here and we thug it out. The LOD is not there, but when you get it, bro, oh. Alright. And I am placing these randomly. I could do the line too, but it may sink into the ground, and I'm not trying to have all of those issues. Alright. Daddios, we're gonna do lights 2 more times, so prepare your eyes. Yeah, but it broke, and I heard it got fixed, and I'm just like, I've lost 2 builds to that mod before, so I don't fuck with it, bro. Now, if there's a new version that works good, I'll be down for it, but I gotta see it done, like, OD. Like, I need, like, Moose or Booty Addict to use it for me to believe in it. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is We're gonna grab decals. We're gonna go ground. We are going to go medium. Yes, sir, Bob. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Let me see something. You know what I could do? Hold up. Alright. What I could do is this. Do I want it to be more old school? Yeah. Alright. Maybe next time I use the advanced line tool. That'd be something for the future. Let's do this. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful fucking flow, bro. Beautiful. Right, we do that. Then what we're going to do is go to tree. Illuminate it, so that's the palm, coconut palm, Florida palm. I don't know, will it shine? It won't shine. It has to be, okay. Wait. Skip, that was hilarious. Plus, I would love to see the light diffuse underwater. Yeah, I had a similar problem. Biffer runs it. His system seems pretty stable, but I haven't. Yeah, there is an offline copy, I think, on the GitHub for it. But yeah, Daddy-O, it's just, and I think Biffa has like, him and City Planner Plays probably have the best setup out of everybody. Alright, Daddy-O's eyes one more time. We'll come back over here at the end of stream and we'll take a Hall of Fame picture. This is gonna look fire. Yeah, it ain't in my budget, Daddy-O's. I luckily get more views than I have subscribers, but I'm nowhere near the big dogs, bro. I'm nowhere near, bro. Alright, eyes one more again. This mix is so fire. No! No, why? Stop. Give me the light. You're mean. You're so mean, game. I don't know why you hate me sometimes. I was talking real nice about you too. Alright. Did I fuck that up? I did, right? No way. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. My OCD is getting to me. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see it, right? I'm not bugging, right? All right. Keep on the road. Keep on the road. Wait, do I even want cars traveling on this like that? Or should I make this a pedestrian bridge? Because they could come over here to that main... Ah, but then there's no way for them to travel this way. Yeah, I have to keep that there. Oh. Assholes. Mind you, I'm saying assholes, and it's technically my fault. Perfect. And then on this side, we're going to do a different tree. Never powerful. Ah. So the thing is, I can't lower these palms only because I need the spotlight. And I don't feel like adding the spotlight after. I wish more trees would get the illumination option, though. So yeah, I'm only doing this for the illumination effect. Though, yeah, I did disable tree growth, so maybe we keep these big. And then what I want to do is we'll get some benches. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Quite illuminating. Let's go. The puns are punning. I wish I had a good pun game. My pun game is like, yeah. Alright, one more again, Daddios. Wait. Alright, now Daddios, one more again. Are we ready? Oh, yes, this is what I wanted, yes. Alright, hold on, we gotta fuck it up. Alright, give me 1 second, cinematic camera, reset. 15 seconds. Let's come this way like this. Let's make that our starting point. Oh shit, wait. Go back to reset. Drag that all the way over here. Get you in a pit. Penitentiary. Newman's hands up. I'm good, Daddy-o. Alright, so this came out the way I wanted it. Let's put back on our regular lights again. Cody Custom. Eyes, my bad. Alright. Dude, alright, we cooked. Now over here, what I'm thinking, we can make a little bridge, right? And keep this so that water can go under overflow, like, yeah. Let me see something. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's save. The only thing I was thinking is we do a bunch of trees, bushes, rocks against here. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that this looks like a weird little penis thing. I don't know, so I don't like that. I don't mind having the island surrounded by little pebbles and rocks and boulders. And then when we start getting in our recolor bag even more, we can recolor the rocks. So that's something I'm thinking about. So this is what I gotta do. I have to use the bathroom. We are gonna go follow a cab while I hit the bathroom. And then I am going to make this a bridge here. Make this a little island. Because this is Moose's mansion right here. You feel me? Though, why Moose doesn't have any fucking residents, I don't know. I'm confused. Is it what's the matter? So, hold up. Let me save. I don't think I saved. Did I? No, I didn't. Save game. Moose Island. Oh, yes. You know what? It should be Moose Island. Yes. You're absolutely right. Yes. Dadios, did I not just fix this? Why is that still broken? Okay, I'm gonna figure that out, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go follow a cab before I break the game. Wait, where are you going? Okay, sick. You're gonna pick up somebody. Hee hee hee. Alright, I'll be right back, Dadios. Everybody should be subject to the curse of the squirrel. It is life. Squirrel away. Look what happened to Wolf. He got it in his veins. Yo, 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 yo. Wait, Trinity, you think that path is broken there? Let's double check. Hold up. You know what? You may not be wrong, actually. No. No, the path looks good. I just think nobody wants to move there. I also built it a little offset, but... And there's parking usage. That's so confusing. Wait, did I didn't use a modular block for this either, right? I don't think I did. Oh, wait. Does the blue have to be... Oh, you may be right. Hold on, let's try that. Oh, I did One Direction. Why did I do the One Direction? Let's see if that makes it work. I don't know why, but yeah, we'll see. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is take... Let's go back to the alley road. My bad, y'all. Let me put my main setup again. Sorry. Well, technically, no, because, like, it's weird because this happens when you make custom parkings. Sometimes green is all you need, and sometimes green and blue is something you need. I don't have my head wrapped around it that much, to be honest. What I'm going to do is, let's take this off. Let's not replace. I want this area to be a bridge. No. No. So I want that. That. And then we'll come to making this a bridge. Well, I did. We'll see, yeah. If not, I think I may just have to delete the building. I could bring it... That's why initially I brought the road so close to it. Fuck! We're fucked. Oh, shit. Alright, look. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. This is a critical fuck. Oh, no. Come on. Dude. Oh, come on. Cities! Alright, we're fucked. Yeah. Alright. You know what's crazy? Ever since I gave my reports to the Discord, I haven't had any issues. Alright, let's start this all over again, Dadios. Also, it may have been because I was using Advanced Road 2 stuff, but I don't know. Alright, we will load up, Dadios. Yeah, dude, yeah. Once I was like, yeah, that was a critical. Oh, fuck me. But it's all good. It's all good. We coming back. We coming back. Let's see here. Hopefully... Let's go. Alright. So let's hit play there. Let's hope that happens. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. It could have been a factor of things, to be honest. And I'm gonna be... We were using Move It a lot, even during when it was auto-saving. So every time it auto-saved, I was like, oh, don't fuck me. That's why I was saying it, because I was like, bro. Bro, I'm using 9,000 assets? Eesh. Wait, we got a little break in the music. Wait. So while we load, I'm going to do some more education. We got a break in the music. I will take that as a big W. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pause the musica. We're going to minimize this page. Daddy-O's on YouTube. I am pausing your music. We will do education for a little bit. Give me a second. Let me see. We were looking at Queenslink. Let's look at, what is it called again? Damn. I'm saying BMX and I know it's not BMX. What the hell is the... It's not BQX, right? Let me see. Bronx, Queens, Brooklyn, train line. ITX. It's ITX, yes. Ha ha ha. Nah, IBX. Numis! You're a savior, yes. Not the BQE, but I'm gonna cry when I have to make that Caterpillar BQE extension. It's gonna be so shitty. Oh god. It is gonna be so shitty. I don't know why when I typed in IBX, they were showing me weight loss shit. You can eat it. I did not ask for that. Alright, let me get a good video out here. What the fuck? Is it a health insurance plan too? Oh, let's go. But the Joint Transit Association has something. Ooh. Oh, they got 2 videos. Alright, because this is going to take like 15 minutes to load. Let me pause this. YouTube, thank you for bearing with me. Daddios, thank y'all for bearing with me. Appreciate that. Also, if your favorite streamer is on Yaka Dip, I understand. Love y'all anyway. We are about to vibe out with some more education. So let's take the browser off so I don't have a bunch of shenanigans happening. I'm going to make this window a little bit bigger because this game is going to take a while to load. And let's get it popping.
That they will not go for street running on the IVX and not for a tunnel under the All Faith Cemetery.
Should we look at their first video? Let's see. Let's look at their first video. Did I spell association right? Yeah, I did. IVX. Let's... Alright, so it's this one and this one.
Whoop, skip, whoop, 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 Carnox.
Oh, Skip is like car. Oh, wait. You know what? We haven't had Cart Narcs in a minute. So, actually, let's do that. Don't mind my degen content. Thank you. We actually haven't had Cart Narcs. Wow. Bro, in like fucking ages, to be honest. When was the last Cart Narcs? Trade the Cart Narcs for education. Oh, you want me to do that? Wait. Hold on. Let me catch up because I know there's a delay. So, Skiplo, you're saying I need an education reward system. Is that it? Or you don't want no Cart Narcs? Which one? I'm going to wait while we look for this. This is interesting.
FashionForty!
Daddy-o!
The _Trinity_ just redeemed Moose's 40 call.
I thought they would have had a better video. Wait. Okay. Queenslink, Queensway. Alright, they don't. So we'll just go without a video. Oh, no, you all good. Go right ahead, Daddy-O's. It'll be funny if Moose just comes out of nowhere.
Announced that they will not go for street running on the IVX. And not for
but Skip, I think we should still keep Cart Narcs because that's part of our DNA, Daddy-O. We shouldn't be like New York and rid all of our past. You feel me?
This project, it is better late than never. And I am very happy that street running won't be a thing anymore. With this decision, I think it is a good idea to re-examine the IBX project, because so much has happened since February. So let's talk about the IBX.
I couldn't find your original video on it, dude. But yeah, let's talk about the IBX.
In my previous video on the IBX, I said light rail is fine for the IBX. After reading BQ Rail's article on the IBX, I have since changed my mind and I no longer back light rail for the IBX.
Interesting.
This is because I wrongly thought FRA rules prohibit subway trains next to freight trains. The correct analysis is that subway trains could run with freight trains if you build a fence or a wall. And I want to apologize to Armed Transit and everyone for giving you all the wrong information.
Thank you for being honest.
I saw
you get a like.
That caught my eye. Apparently, the MTA is really interested in automating the IBX, which is good. However, that will invite a fight with the unions, which the MTA doesn't want.
Here we go. If y'all want to check out this video on
they
your
can
own,
skip those rules and automate.
While the game
At
loads.
that point, it will likely be a light metro, because it uses smaller train cars and operates on a grade separated right of way. But this is still a theory, so I don't really know. Still, my ideal would be automated A division cars on the line. And we can call it the 9 train, as the 8 designation would be taken for a 7 train branch to the LIE. I think this is lost in discussion when talking about the IBX. After all, it is just a given that transfers in the New York City subway are supposed to be in-system. But that is not the case for the IBX. Most of the transfers are going to be out-of-system transfers. Although the MTA is setting up the infrastructure for out-of-system transfers through Omni, out-of-system transfers aren't the ideal. It creates a mental barrier. After all, you have to exit, walk a bit, and then re-enter the system again. Contrast that with in-system transfers, where you just walk through a passageway, which is far less of a mental barrier. Therefore, I think...
Wait, so I just want you to know, I don't know if these people live in New York. I don't know. I would like to talk to this dude sometimes. But this is not a problem for anybody who lives in New York. If you've ever taken the MTA bus, it's technically you getting off the bus, walking across the street to the other bus stop, or going around the corner to catch another bus, or that bus that you got off at, you have to wait for the, like, if it's the B15 and the B20, they run along the same line sometimes and then they split. It's the same thing. So New Yorkers are actually trained for leaving and then tapping again, because even with a Metro card, you had to put your Metro card in the new bus that you got on. This is not too much of a hiccup, to be honest. So I don't think that's too much of an issue. It's not an issue for me. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's the virtual textures. Also, again, this loading is going to take a while. I think we'll put it here so we can see it a little better.
The IBX have in-system transfers. For example, at 8th Avenue, why not extend this overpass over the Bay Ridge tracks? This will create an in-system transfer for pennies on the dollar. However, for Broadway Junction, there is some hope. According to BQ Rail, the MTA is looking into putting the IBX platforms closer to Broadway Junction, and the proposed location is my ideal, where you put the station so that one end is closer to Broadway Junction, while the other end is closer to the LIRR's East New York station.
Okay.
That is some good news.
Yeah, that's a W.
Roosevelt Avenue is a different story. The MTA still intends on building the station here. As I mentioned in a previous video, the station is going to be a double-edged sword. On the one hand, placing a station here is relatively cheap, and in the future, extending it would be much easier. On the other hand, it is a 4-minute walk
that makes sense.
Roosevelt Avenue station. Oh, did I mention that this is going to be an out-of-system transfer? Even if this is an in-system transfer, it is still going to be a 3-minute walk. Still not good. Some people ask me whether using the abandoned upper level at Roosevelt can happen. It probably can, but if you want to extend the line to the Bronx, where would you go? After all, this is an upper level, not a lower level, which means if you dig west, you hit QBL. Also, the 7 is above, and you have to heavily reinforce the structure, driving up costs. So
not really, because
another idea is...
Didn't we learn that in the stack thing before, that there used to be several different trains stacked on top of each other? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I do think it should be at grade or below, but I don't. If they needed to cheapen out a little bit, I don't think that's too much of an issue.
Potentially moving the 7 platforms to the west and closing 69th Street. But again, I don't like the idea. It does nothing for riders who want to take QBL, and the 1 million or so riders at 69th Street annually will shift over to Roosevelt, which will further add riders to an already delay-prone station. True. Actually, I am surprised that the MTA didn't entertain the idea of converting Woodhaven Boulevard into an express station, so that QBL local riders further east won't have to transfer at Roosevelt. But whatever. Fighting to make
I can show that
is
one.
a separate project, and isn't under any serious time crunch, unlike a certain useless Walmart Highline. If it was up to me, I would dig a tunnel under 73rd Street so that it hits the western part of the station. This will allow an easier transfer to the 7 and QBL, as that is where the main passageway between the two stations are. Also, this approach future-proofs the IBX. When the MTA decides to extend the line to the Bronx, you don't start under the 7, but rather somewhere in Jackson Heights. And that segues to...
Yeah.
Now, the reason why I made Roosevelt Avenue the way it is because I sort of gave up trying to cheapen the IBX extension to the Bronx. Every cheap way of extending the IBX
will
to the
cause more
Bronx
issues.
Creates much bigger problems.
Yep.
For example, you can route the IBX over the Hellgate Bridge, but that interferes with Amtrak services, freight trains, and
Yeah.
the future Penn Station access service, as that takes 2 tracks out of 4. Sure, you can time everything super precisely, but the minute something goes wrong on the bridge will invite chaos,
Yep.
and I don't want to chance it. Considering that this bridge carries the entire Northeast Corridor, a line that accounts
Yeah.
for 20% of the US GDP. Also, when IBX trains exit the bridge, the only suitable location is to go north to Hunts Point. The Port Morris branch right-of-way is blocked by some developments. Plus, would have a mistransfer to the 2 and 5 trains.
No, this wouldn't connect to Port Authority at all. This whole line is just to connect the Bronx, Queens, and Brooklyn together.
No thank you. Furthermore, because there isn't a good way of traveling between the Bronx and Queens, it is hard to gauge where the traffic is coming from. Bus ridership indicates that Bronx to Queens ridership is heavily concentrated from Flushing to the East Bronx. However,
Okay.
the center of gravity of the Bronx isn't in Eastern Bronx, and
Yeah.
the center of gravity of Queens isn't
It's in Western
Flushing.
Bronx.
This indicates that if we build a Bronx to Queens connector that parallels the Q44, it is likely going to make people backtrack, which adds more time
Yeah.
to their commutes. That is why I gave up on cheapening the IBX extension to the Bronx. Every cheap alignment has flaws, and the route
Yeah,
of
the black
travel
line,
from
sorry,
Bronx to
yes.
Queens is really hard to pinpoint because of our limited infrastructure. If
Well,
we
wait.
can't use the
Let me
Hellgate
see. 'Cause
Bridge,
hold on. Let me. Yes, it's the black line that he's trying to maneuver to get to a particular area. Yes. Sorry.
extension to the Bronx. Every cheap alignment has flaws, and the route of travel from Bronx to Queens is really hard to pinpoint because of our limited infrastructure. If we can't use the Hellgate Bridge because of capacity issues, the likely response is to build a tunnel. And if we have to build a tunnel, why don't we do it in the most idealistic way possible to
Which is? My bad.
maximize returns? This is why I advocate a deep bore tunnel under 73rd Street to Grand Central Parkway.
Okay.
Turning east, serving LaGuardia Terminal.
So
A
you
only.
will. You still
Terminal
won't
B
be
and
able to
C
get to
will be served by the
Midtown,
Astoria line.
but you can probably
Then the
transfer at
IBX
the
tunnels
7
will
train to
dive
get
under
into
the
Midtown
East
if you
River
want it.
and end up at Hunts Point. From there, it will
This
parallel
is
the
smart.
BX6
This would be
to
dope.
Yankee Stadium.
Though,
believe that
I don't know
this
if you want to
alignment
put a
is better
tunnel
than
under
my
Rikers
initial
Island.
way of extending the IBX.
Yeah,
But now you
Skip.
get to
I'm about to
serve
load in
the
right now,
the
Dario.
heart of Hunts Point, the latter of which is a transit desert that is also a top employment center of the Bronx. It is also a more natural Bronx crosstown, paralleling one of the most used Bronx crosstown bus lines, the BX6. With this increase of destinations, I think the high cost can justify
Looks
the
like Q,
extension.
like what you mean, Q
Anyway,
Gardens,
this
or
marks
my
the
bad?
end of this video. What do you think about the IBX? Let us know
Oh
in
shit,
the comments
my bad.
below. And if you like this video, consider liking and subscribing. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
No, Skip, but if you have that video, send it. I'll be down for checking that out, dude. Yeah, let me see if he has a different video for the IBX. Well, I know this is him saying something about it being a light metro. Let me see if he talks
In
about it here.
mid-August, Streets Blog reported that the MTA changed the designation of the Interborough Express project from a light rail to a light metro. While this is interesting and a bit unexpected from the MTA, this does make sense, given that there are major differences between light rail and light metros. Light rail implies street running. Light metros are fully grade separated. With the street running section on the IBX gone, the IBX is now closer to a light metro than light rail. But that is not the only difference, and the implications of this term change is huge. A ton of light metro systems are automated to make it easier to increase.
I shouldn't even be
frequencies
doing
and
all of
decrease
this
wait
because the
times.
game is gonna
And
fuck
the
me
maximum
again, but
throughput
let's
of these types
hope
of
it
systems
doesn't.
isn't 30 trains per hour or whatever. We are talking about the maximum frequencies being close to 50 trains per hour. That is good because circumferential lines, like the IBX, operate under an assumption of 2 transfers, a radial line to the IBX,
You know what?
and the
This is what
IBX
we do.
to another radial line. So you really need those wait times in between trains to be as low as possible to really get those time savings, and therefore make the project's money work. And according to BQ Rail, that seems to be the reason why the MTA chose light rail, or now light metro for the IBX. The MTA has staffing requirements for the New York City subway, which means you can't automate the IBX as a subway. But if a new system was created, it would be outside the purview of the New York City subway, which means the MTA could automate the IBX. As much as I like A-Division cars on the IBX, or maybe invest in a bit for a new cut-and-cover tunnel that bypasses the East New York Tunnel for B-Division type cars,
why would you say that?
Automating the IBX,
why would you want to do anything to disrespect East New York,
when
dude?
the definition of a light metro is so broad that you can make the
Why did I
capacity
do that?
of so-called
I'm about
light
to just
metro
reload
cars
the save.
the same as heavy rail cars. Incompatibility with the subways is an issue for sure, but in my
Hold
opinion,
on.
the New York City region is ripe for a light metro revolution, especially for circumferential.
Let's try this one more time.
Like the IBX.
I fucked up.
The MTA does the IBX as an automated light metro.
Oh, it doesn't. Fuck.
That technology
Damn, I didn't know that.
For example, Fordham Road in the
It's
Bronx,
probably one of those you gotta walk here, do that, the 3-minute, 4-minute thing,
and
maybe.
Bergen Line Avenue in New Jersey seem like good candidates, in my opinion. These areas are dense and will be their own separate lines, not connected to the subway. Combined with the circumferential nature of some of these corridors, once again,
What the
we
fuck,
need
bro? Why am I
to
having
make
all of these
them work.
issues, bro?
Anyway,
Come on.
if the IBX is an automated light metro, then
Please,
good.
dude,
The last
please,
thing I
don't
think
fuck me,
we need
game.
to get more clarity on is how transfers would work on the IBX. There are certain places where building
I'm
those
hoping.
consistent
Oh, I don't know
transfers
what I did
will be
wrong.
easier.
Was it the?
Once
All right,
again,
this is what.
on 8th
Damn, I don't want to
Avenue,
delete it because I gotta
why don't
redo
we
the
extend
Mustang.
this overpass to the proposed IBX tracks? At
Let me
Metropolitan
see,
Avenue,
what's the
why
network
not
looking
extend the
like?
main station house over to the Bay Ridge branch right of way? Or if we're going crazy, why don't we build these as cross-platform transfers? There
Was
are some
this never
transfers
supposed to
that
be
are
here?
harder, but are still worthwhile to do, especially the ones in Southeast Brooklyn. In fact, the MTA identified 2 stations that will see the highest
Wait,
ridership
did
on
I?
all
I
of
think
the
I
IBXs,
fucked this up.
East 16th Street and Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn College. That is because the IBX would serve parts of southeastern Brooklyn that don't have access to high-quality rail service. And because Southeast Brooklyn is a dense and transit-dependent region, as 5 of the top 10 bus routes in New York City run through here, a ton of people will
Dude,
get on
I think
the
I
bus
broke my
route,
game.
especially Utica Avenue. Take it to Flatbush or East 16th Street, and get off to take the Nostrand or Brighton lines. That only makes it even more crucial that passageways are built here to facilitate such transfers. And of course, this double transfer penalty just for southeastern Brooklyn residents to access the rest of the system is definitely
I'm not
ideal
sure what's
there.
going on
That is
right
why
now.
the IBX is in no way, shape, or form a replacement for the Utica
I'm gonna
Avenue
delete the
subway.
damn Moose.
The
I'm
IBX
sorry.
is
I
a
gotta do your
circumferential
mansion
corridor.
over.
Utica is a radial corridor. These two serve way different trips, and forcing everyone to use a circumferential service just to access the rest of the system is not good. Especially Utica itself is one of the most used bus routes in
It
the
is.
city, and riders frequent destinations that radial lines provide.
It
like
does.
Downtown Brooklyn, the financial district, and Midtown. It is like saying Queenslink isn't needed. Take the A or J trains. Just because QBL, the A, and J cover a huge amount of Queenslink's potential catchment area does not make Queenslink useless. Most of you understand that the existing Queens rail corridors
He sounds
are
upset in this
east-west,
video.
and Queenslink is north-south, and therefore Queenslink serves a different market than the A, for example. For the Utica skeptics, I am asking that you apply that same reasoning to Southeast Brooklyn, especially when Southeast Brooklyn is much bigger and has bus lanes that are way more used in the Q52 and Q53. If you rightfully support Queenslink, then it is a no-brainer that you support Utica, based on just ridership alone. And second, Utica does nothing for ridership.
It's all good. It's all good. We
Where
got
the
it.
majority of the density and ridership is on the Utica corridor. Hey, want to
You
use
know
the
we build.
IBX
That's
to
what we do.
Manhattan? Sorry, but for the majority of riders on Utica,
right here.
have fun backtracking a couple of blocks south, taking the IBX, and then taking the Nostrand or Brighton line back north.
Dude,
Real
what's the
riveting
matter?
Stuff, am I right? That is why,
Chill.
no matter how you try to square it, the Utica Avenue subway is still a major priority. The most congested stretch of the IBX is through southeastern Brooklyn, and that is based on the assumption that the riders south of Kings Highway, which represent the lower density areas of southeastern Brooklyn, will use that service more than the riders north of Kings Highway, which represent the much higher
Which I
density
agree with you.
of southeastern
But
Brooklyn will.
you do
So,
know that
build the
south
Utica
of
subway.
Kings Highway
Anyway,
is more
back to the
suburban, like
IBX.
technically,
I hope in the
right?
short term, in-system passage
Oh
lanes
man,
are
I don't
built
know.
at E16
He's really upset though,
and
so I
Flatbush
don't even
Avenue
want his
Brooklyn
ire
College
right now.
to accommodate the large number of people transferring here. And the other place where crowding is projected to occur is none other than Roosevelt Avenue, the northern end of the line. That is because many people in central Queens will treat this as a radial service and transfer at Roosevelt for trains going to Long Island City or Midtown. However, I am less concerned about Roosevelt Avenue. Yes, it too is a major transfer destination, but Roosevelt itself is
so let's do this. Grab an alley road.
From overcrowding rival that of the Queens Plaza Junction. So adding 10,000 additional passengers here every day doesn't seem like a wise
Put on
decision.
anarchy.
The solution is to convert Woodhaven Boulevard into an express station. It would mitigate the crowds at Roosevelt so much that even the projected ridership of the IBX won't do much. However, nothing is proposed at Woodhaven Boulevard for now, which means Roosevelt will still continue to be crowded. But here is what is interesting. The IBX's Roosevelt Avenue station will be placed at 71st Street, which means it is closer to the 69th Street station on the 7 train. So an out-of-system transfer would mean some riders who want the 7 would opt for 69th Street instead, decreasing the impact that the IBX will bring to Roosevelt. In fact, you can add some exits at 70th Street, which will further incentivize people to transfer there. And honestly, when plans were made to renovate 69th Street, there should have been plans to do exactly that. But those renovation plans were long finalized before the IBX was discussed. So, yeah. Anyway, that is why, for the time being, I am fine with where Roosevelt is situated. Though in the future, if or when a Bronx extension is being seriously entertained, I think the MTA should consider routing the IBX under 73rd Street for that better transfer to Roosevelt. Also, convert Woodhaven Boulevard as well. The former stub of where Roosevelt once was can be turned into a small yard. But overall, I hope that the IBX is an automated light metro, with decent transfers in southeastern Brooklyn. I also hope that the crowding that will occur at Utica, Flatbush, and East 16th Street will spur politicians and community leaders to continue renewing calls to build the Utica Avenue subway. And for the time being, I am fine with Roosevelt Avenue.
If they build the subway there, as much as it's going to be a good thing, the Dollar Dan business is going to go out of business, which has technically been kind of fucked anyway.
Consider liking and subscribing.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's a lot of thoughts there, man. I have to look into that even more. Because I do think there needs to be better transportation going down Utica, but how do you do that? Alright, so boom. Let's X out this right over here. Let's pull back up our music. YouTube, here you go. And then all of our daddios, we are back with our vibes. Wait, how does it, why is it not showing? This. Hold on, daddios, give me 1 second. This, there we go. Yes. Oh, no, it's supposed to be browser. Browser, yes, this, no. Fire! Flying cars, that's the... Well, if you ever saw The Fifth Element, you know that didn't work. Oh, it got a resident. Let's go. Yeah, it just needed to be deleted. Alright. Damn, where did I put the moose joint at again? Fuck. Yeah, found it. Oh, they know it. Let's go. Party up. Yeah. They think that's the way to handle everything in New York, bro. It's been a disaster, as always. Let's go. Big W's. Oh, that stayed. Fucking yes. Alright, cool. Let's see. Wait. Eyes for one more time, Dadios. Okay. Alright, sick. So Moose still got his mention. We got a little taxi cab there. We got the little bridge. I think that looks much better, by the way. So, and what we'll do, eyes one more time, Darius. Shock, that's Moose's mention. I switched the way the land looks, so it's no longer connected to that part of the peninsula, basically. It was connected here, so this was all like a little land piece. Oh, there's some criminals happening. I have to add something here. We got to add some trees here. All right, and we're almost goody. We're almost goody. We're making our way downtown, bro. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Come here. Give me this. No, that's fine. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's do it this way. I don't know. I don't think I want that, actually. I like this one, but there should have been another one. No. There's another one that's like that, isn't there? No. It's like this, but it's bigger. Where is it at? No. Am I bugging? Do I not? I think I'm bugging. I don't want that one. This is close, but it's not exactly that. Oh yeah, it is this, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. That's how you drop a beat, bro. Alright. Let's see here. If I can take this. Yo, no, I did not just crash, bro. No, I did not just crash again, dude. Yo. Yo. Wait. You know what? Let me... Dude. You know when we loaded into the game, I knew that... Oh, I should have just restarted the game then. Alright, Daddios. Let's give it one more go. That's OD, bro. That's kind of OD. I'm happy I finished the waterfront, but come the fuck on, dude. Y'all gotta give me a break. Colossal, come on down. Yo, I just can't believe that happened, bro. Oh man. Alright, Daddios. Yeah, man. We gonna thug it out though. We dug it out past these. You know what's crazy? I've crashed more today than I did in the last 2 days of playing Brooklyn. Actually, I'm lying. Yesterday, I played Brooklyn for like an hour and it was fine. The day before that, I crashed 7 times, and then the day before that, it was 7 times. So actually, the game hates me. I can't even be nice to it. It hates me, bro. Trinity, kind of, sort of, to be honest. In Brooklyn, I use Move It a lot. But it makes sense, yeah. That's the thing, though. When you're playing with modular blocks as well, Move It is the way to go sometimes. So it's like, bro, it's like impossible not to play the game when you're like a detailer without Move It. But, you had one job, Cities. You had one job, dude. Alright, what I'm going to do right now... Yeah, nah, it may have been, like, especially because I was doing those road networks. Like, when I was moving the roads and then I deleted the roads, that may have been one of those issues. YouTube, we're going to do more education videos until my shit works. Honestly, you know what? I need a little cart narc in my life. I need a little debauchery. Just a little debauchery. Hold on one second, Daddios. Because, yeah, bro, what? And I'm not high, actually, so... That's even worse. I'm about to go ask the missus to make us a blunt, and I'm going to just have to smoke in here, bro. That kind of blew mine. And I've been on my best behavior. I've not smoked in my office since I cleaned my computer out, because, whoa, bro. But dude, that was kind of fucked. That was kind of fucked, bro. Yeah. I need some debauchery. I need some shenanigans. Alright, hold on. I usually don't skip. But these two look like they're going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, skip. Most definitely, bro. Most definitely, dude. I trust. I'm about to blaze. And I have to... I didn't get my connect yet from all of my vapes I usually have, so...
Left your cart right there now. It's in the middle of the handicap walkway.
YouTube, this is what we do when our game is fucked and we're not doing education. We watch cart nerds.
Coming out. You get the big one. I'll turn my shopping cart like a jerk right there. Which kind of matches your paint job there. Ma'am, let me explain why I'm doing that. It's because you all left your cart right in the middle of the handicap walkway. Well, do you think that... Well, does that mean the next person is to avoid... But ma'am, the next person, you understand?
Oh no, dude, wait. This is the link you mean this? This is like mad short, dude. I'm definitely down. Or did you send a different link somewhere else?
Alright, Lazy Bones on board to get one. Take what where?
You gonna take it there?
Well, ma'am,
you don't know what that means?
Now, ma'am,
we ain't talking about shit.
Put
Yo, pull out the gun on him. Pull out the gap. I know you strapped, shorty girl.
Alright, here you go. This one says in the time that I've spent arguing, I could have returned 50 carts. So we're gonna apply that right there. Get the fuck away from me, man. Ma'am, I'm trying to help you do the right thing. Here's a Lazy Bones magnet right here. Apply that right there. So now, ma'am.
You got one more motherfucking time to play with me. Knock your bitch ass out.
Now, ma'am, I'm trying to help you be a
Who the
nice...
fuck is you?
My name's
Who the fuck is you, yeah?
You just asked me who I am. That you don't
That
know
is true.
who I am?
You did, shorty girl.
Ma'am, that is right in the middle of the walkway.
I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm trying to help you
Ooh,
with.
and you got...
Inward, by the way.
Hey, be happy.
Ma'am, I'm just going to play this right here, if you don't mind. Uh-oh, you're going to throw water at me. It's very... Thank you. That's cooling and refreshing. But now, ma'am, the thing is...
I knew this was going to be good. Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Ma'am, would you like to have a conversation about what's going on? I keep telling you, I'm Agent Cordell. Gotcha. Dodge that one. Get my magnets here, because I have a feeling there's going to be a driving toss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See if you can catch up to that fake Hemi engine. She is tight.
One went over my head. Much like responsibility is going over her head.
Damn, it sucks that Wolf and Moose is not here to see he almost got fucked up. Uh-oh, you got this. You got this. You got this.
She's talking to some people.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I want to talk to you. Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I have a conversation?
Can I have a conversation?
Let me explain what's going on, sir. She left her car blocking the handicap area, right?
Uh-huh.
I explained that to her.
Yeah.
Notice here in our years, I'm definitely sticking to the side. I've advised y'all to take your cart now. It's not blocking the handicap area.
Dude, look how you look.
So the next person... So can you say you can't return that cart?
Yo!
You're not doing it.
Yo, he's built different. Fat ass.
You didn't put your cart where it belongs.
I swear it's given. You got a mental problem.
Ma'am.
You got a mental problem. That's not a man. That's a man, isn't it?
You gonna throw choking oil at me? Ma'am, don't waste... I don't want to have sexy time with you, ma'am. I don't need cooking oil. I'm trying to be nice. Am I trying to be nice?
Yeah, he love it.
I'm trying to tell you.
You not fucking nobody up. I'll beat your ass, bro. And you in slippers? I will kick your back in, dude. Fuck out of here. And I don't even like cart art.
No, I'm not. I'm conversating.
Let's go!
I try to tell you.
You don't know you. Stop harassing people. If they had a gun, they would shoot you, dude. You better get the fuck away from them.
I told you. No, I'm not. I'm telling you very calmly and politely. I'm trying to be calm and polite. Am I not? Why you call me the B word? Why you so
Yeah.
the N word to me?
Cause that's the vernacular down there. Stop that.
The person who's tripping is old ladies might be tripping over that cart that you left in the
The old ladies. Nah, she will fuck him up. That's why he's running. She will fuck him up. He ain't gonna do shit. She will beat his ass.
I'm trying to explain. Would you have a conversation?
She got the yams on her though, but yeah, she ugly as fuck.
Having a conversation. You don't see that handicap, by the way, if you can beat me up.
Huh? Oh, wait a second. Did you see the tires of that car? Wait a second. Am I bugging? Can I rewind this real quick? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this tire on the front right hand side.
By the way, if you can beat me up.
I don't know if it's because of the angle. That shit looked like it was bending, bro. Wow.
Ma'am, quit playing with
Nah, it looks like it's alright.
I can't hear you. What does that mean?
Air your bitch ass out. Yes. Yes.
You can't use deadly force.
Yes, they can.
With what?
Yeah.
With what? Ma'am. You have more vegetable oil in there?
More vegetable oil.
Other than have a conversation.
Pull out the gun. Pull out the strap. Pull out the strap. Yeah.
Ma'am, please take your cart back. I'm trying to be in a conversation.
He's at such a safe distance right now.
Why won't you have a conversation?
Yo.
Let's start from the top. I'm Agent Cordell of the Cart Norks.
Hi, Cordell.
Y'all are lazy bones.
They are lazy bones.
Shoot me.
Did they say they'd shoot you? What did they say?
Your time of the month or something?
Oh, that was sexist.
I can't hear you. You're talking at the same time. I got you on the back, by the way. Now, ma'am, let's have a polite conversation, shall we? Ma'am, you could have done that the whole time, quite frankly.
That was...
Pedestrians, lazy bones losers.
Bro, that was... Yo, that was... Oh, shit.
Probably a felony threat. Air your ass out.
Why you gotta... What does that mean?
Wasn't there, obviously.
What does that mean?
She almost used this.
What if they just wanted to give you oxygen? I don't know.
My stuff.
Yo, Skip, yes.
You believe these ladies?
Ladies, one of them was a dude.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Make sure you don't leave your carts out, right?
Yeah, got it.
You self-search? Thanks for stopping.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
But even if she didn't have a gun, the felony threat to, quote, air my ass out, sorry about the cussing there, narcoteers.
Let's hope this loads.
Credibly given of lethal force violence. So, narcoteers, what did we learn there?
We learned that shit be real out here, bro.
Oh, there's a lot to be learned. I'm sure you all discussed in the
I know, bro. I feel so bad for that, bro.
Let's have a conversation, people. All right, narcoteers. So this is obviously bad, but I didn't catch that one. I'm catching this one, though. Car returns right there. Well, she's scared of birds.
And you know they leased that motherfucker, too. They gonna bring that shit back, and the dealership gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh, ma'am. You lift your cart out loose over here. See, I'll try her techniques on her. I'll stomp my feet and... I mean, what the bird's gonna do? You start walking, they'll move. Observe.
Ooh, that car looked fucked up.
Whoop, doop, doop. You left your cart right over there. So take it to the cart return right there. Your shopping cart, you left it right there. Right over there. The cart. You guys lift your shopping cart out loose in the driving area.
Okay.
You better for me, I'm not waiting in the front.
Thank you for asking.
Oh, man. I'm so scared right now, bro.
Because you were sweet. I'll give you one. You sure?
You know what?
A lot of people get angry and they fight me or whatever, but you were sweet, so I like that.
Oh, no, thank you.
Thank y'all for being sweet, but you know where they go, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this.
Appreciate it. Watch out for them birds. But hey, that's a little bit of sweetness there. I like it. Agent Cordell out.
That was cute. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I want to see what this slime mold thing is. This is what you had sent me, right, dude? Skip, this is the thing, right? I did click the right link, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Imagine if a single cell.
Yes. All right. Cool.
Single cell organism single-handedly designed the Tokyo metro system. Well, this actually happened when a group of Japanese researchers at Hokkaido University put a slime mold on a map of Tokyo. Sounds really strange, I know, but the scientists were actually onto something, and they were astounded by the results.
What was the result?
About the unprecedented
slime mold
to Japan. But it was only a possibility because
Japanese Tokyo train
is taking a tougher approach.
Tokyo.
Everything in Japan just seems to work. They have the fastest trains in the world, the best food, they have those cool pink trees in the spring, and really
cherry blossoms? Like,
anyway,
you don't know how to say
Tokyo,
cherry blossoms,
the
dude?
capital of Japan, the largest city in the world with over 40 million inhabitants. It has some of the best urban planning in the world, and some would say that the Tokyo metro system.
Oh, those warnings are fine. Those particular warnings deals with like my hotkeys not being set up.
And it was designed by Slime.
When I get that like pop-up warning and it says some crazy something endpoint, that means I'm about to hard crash. Or if it says like critical, then we're fucked. Right now we should be alright though.
By figuring out the most efficient route
we should be.
Urban hubs.
That's me being, you know.
Okay, I should say that this happened after the
optimistic
system was designed, so that it's more like the slime mold replicated it, but don't click away yet because this is actually even more impressive in some ways. You see, the legendary Tokyo metro system is the fruit of decades worth of civil engineering in collaboration with community dwellings and urban planning.
Yes.
Decades. The slime mold, in contrast, did it in just a couple of days. So how did it do it? Well, a group of scientists led by Atsushi Tero poured out some oats on the table, but not just in any old configuration. They put the oats so they represented hotspots around Tokyo. Now, slime molds, as Merlin Sheldrake points out in his awesome mushroom book called Entangled Life, can make decisions by comparing a range of possible courses of action and can find the shortest path between 2 points in a labyrinth. And coincidentally, they also really like oats. At first, the slime mold just expanded and branched out to cover the whole edible network. But here's the cool part. In a few days, it naturally established the most
we are selecting props
between the oats, and thus it inadvertently replicated the Tokyo metro system. Here's the comparison. It's not exactly 1-to-1, but it's pretty darn close. The study was all about finding better network design using biological principles. The slime mold certainly did that, even though it's a single-celled organism and it's brainless. No offense. It's been well researched by now, and countless times slime mold has solved complex spatial problems like labyrinths. A notable example is when a guy mapped out his local IKEA store to see how the slime mold would escape. Sure enough, it found the fastest possible route out of IKEA. And this is
that's
just
crazy.
The tip of the iceberg.
That's actually cute.
Nature is reflected in human design. More complex organisms and animals have also been used to inspire modern engineering. There's a whole field of study out there called biomimicry, which is
this is actually pretty sick.
Systems and models of nature to solve our own problems. As it happens, the tip of the Shinkansen, the so-called Japanese bullet train, employed this method of design and was modeled after the kingfisher bird. Hope you enjoyed the video. Please give it a like so I can continue to do whatever this is.
Oh, because he said like and it lit up. Yeah, I saw that, right? So beautiful. Ooh, alright, one more education. One more. Trains, Dadios, trains. Sakura!
Listen,
Tokyo is all my homies hate Sakura from Naruto.
You start thinking about getting around the city, you're hit with this. Yeah, I know, it looks crazy. But I promise this is totally manageable. You can do it,
Don't lie to
especially
us.
if you have a smartphone connected to the internet. We're going to go over some of the key concepts that make this world-class transportation system flow so that you can navigate the city while you're in Tokyo. Luckily, there's some amazing tools on your smartphone that can help you do this, and at the end of the day, you won't really be looking at this really complicated map very much. Something to note here is that Tokyo is not a driving city. There's certainly a lot of cars on the road, but For the most part, people get around on the really smart public transportation system. This public transportation system runs on mainly trains, which are some of the most efficient and on-time trains in the world. You will rarely wait a couple of minutes for a train wherever you're going at any time of the day, which makes transiting through Tokyo a very pleasant experience if you know how to do it. So, like I said, smartphone's going to be your best friend when using transportation in Tokyo. You can use Google Maps, which is what we prefer. It has real-time updates on when trains are coming, and it's just a very easy interface. Another app that's really useful is called Tokyo Subway, and even if you're not connected to the internet, you can see route options on your phone while you're in Tokyo. Okay, so I told you we weren't going to be looking at this map a lot, and we won't be, but let's just use it really quick to get familiar with a few major concepts and symbols that govern this mass transit system. Tokyo is made up of a bunch of train lines that run throughout the city. Some of these lines are above ground and some of them are below ground. Each line has a name and a color. So like the Ginza line is this orange colored line. It's represented by the letter G.
Yes, Daddy-o, I am. Yo, definitely chill with the wifey. Thank you for pulling up as always, Skip. Much love, Daddy-o. Give her my best, God. Moose, I've had about, what is it, guys? 2 or 3 crashes.
Is number 2.
I think 3 crashes. I think 3.
Number 4.
Is it 3? I think it was 3.
All the way until the very end of the Ginza line, which is number
Nani?
18 out here in Asakusa.
Though I do owe the homies one.
Really
Nani?
little signs as you go down the stairs to the bottom.
Hell yeah. Don't jinx it, Daddy-o. Oh, also, I've had to delete your mansion and re-plop it
Up to 17, 18,
because it wasn't
19.
working.
We're trying to get to 19 right now, so I know.
So I may have to come back to see what needs to get
Some
fixed.
stations have multiple lines.
But
that
you
go
now
through
have an
them,
island,
so you'll see multiple numbers to
and you can
indicate
only get to your
where
island by
along the
bridge.
line that station lies.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
Daddy-os.
station called
The game be
Jimbocho
gaming.
is the 6th stop
Something happened
on
with the
Green Line,
networks, and
it's
yeah.
the 10th stop on the blue Mita line, and it's the 7th stop on the purple Hanazomo line. Okay, so don't get caught up on the fact that there are multiple
Gate
numbers per
Whirlpool
station.
is
That's
that
not important.
Naruto
What's
means.
really important is to know
Um,
that as you
I'm-
move along these lines, the numbers will either grow if
I
you're
didn't
going
even
this
think about that.
direction, or shrink if you're
To be
going the
honest.
other direction. The reason why this numbering thing is so important is because, I don't know about you, but for me it's really hard to memorize names in Japanese or any other language where the pronunciation is totally different than anything I'm used to.
Okay.
So instead of remembering that you have to get off at the Shirokana Dai Takanawa station,
Yeah.
you can just remember that you have to get off at stop 3 when you're on the blue line. Same goes with the names of the lines themselves. Instead of trying to memorize the Fukutoshin line, just think of it as the brown line. I'm sure the locals will laugh at you if you tell them you're thinking of it this way, but
Yeah, they
seriously,
will.
save the brain space for learning to say words in Japanese that actually help your experience, like arigato.
Yeah, your rent did go up, Daddy-o.
The names of the subways
It's
will only
insane.
cause you stress
I
if
tried
you're
to
trying
control it, but I
memorize them
couldn't,
while
bro.
you're on the train,
You got in
zipping under the
initially
city,
when
and you're not sure where
things
to
were
go.
cheap. You feel me?
Okay,
But
so
now
we've come to the moment where we're done
the
looking
city's
at this
booming,
map.
Daddy-o.
only
We
looked
finished
at
the
it for one
waterfront.
reason, and that's
So-
to know that each line
Oh,
has
Moose,
a
now that
color,
you're here,
and
wait.
each station along
We gotta
that
show you.
line
You've missed
has a
it. You've
number
missed it.
that
Oh,
goes
man.
up and down depending on what direction you're going. This is the only information you really need to glean from this map. So let's talk about what it actually looks like to ride this train system.
Hold up. I'm gonna show you right now. I just gotta fill in these little crevices.
Often Google will tell you how to get to the train
Okay,
station,
so-
where to walk, but you can always find them by looking
Eyes.
at the symbols. M
Night
symbol
times.
represents the underground train, the metro, and this train symbol represents the above ground train.
Wait,
They
is
function
my paint?
exactly the
Oh,
same,
let's
and
go.
the card that you
Hold
use
on.
is the
Did we
same
do the
for both.
cinematic camera
You don't
before?
need to
We
get too
did,
caught
right?
up in
Can
the
I
above
find
and
that?
below ground. They just have different symbols to indicate the different
Load.
stations. Every once in a while, you have to change trains by exiting the below ground station and going to an above ground
Load it.
station.
Yes.
But again, your app is going to tell
Play.
you all of this, and so you don't have to worry too much. Once you walk into a train station, you're going to see these. These kiosks are really
He got
helpful.
flamed for
It's
that, by
where
the
you
way,
get
because the
this
colors
one
repeat on the
card
lines
that will
across the
make your
network,
life
so there
in
might be
Tokyo
like.
much easier. It's a card that we use
I should read the comment.
There are two types of kiosks.
So Moose, we got that,
the
right?
Kiosks where you can
And
buy
then-
the card, and there are
hold
the
up.
kiosks where you can charge the card up with more money once the balance.
Let me
runs
show
out.
you, let me
If
show you, let
didn't
me show you,
already
let me show
buy
you.
one of these cards in the airport, the thing you're looking for is this. There are two cards that do the exact same thing. So they just happen to be from two
Wait,
different
did we-
companies. So there's no difference. You can either get a
Oh,
Suica with
Daddy-O's,
this
I
cute little
fucked up.
penguin, or you can get a Pasmo with this cool.
I didn't finish
pink
none
and
of these
gray
parts
color
of the
scheme.
waterfront.
Totally up
Oh
to
my
you.
god, we're
So
gonna be
follow
stuck on
the
this waterfront
instructions to buy the
forever.
card, and it will ask me how much money I
But
want
wait,
to put on the card. Now this
I
is
got you
a
right now.
balance that I can use to ride the train. Every time I ride the train, I will tap in and tap out, and it will take away a certain amount of money depending on how far I went. If you're going to be in Tokyo for
I
a few
don't know how
days,
I like that
recommend
system of
putting
how far
at
you
least
gone.
2,000 yen,
It
which
reminds
is
me of the
approximately
LIRR,
$20
and that's not a
US
bot.
to get you started. But if you're going to be there for 4 or 5 days or more, you might consider putting 5,000 yen on, which is around $50 US, so that you don't have to go back and constantly recharge. Speaking of recharging, there are kiosks.
Oh, I
everywhere
fucked this
to
up.
charge
I
your
hate this.
card once it
Sometimes
gets
I do
down
it good,
to a
sometimes I
zero
do it really,
balance,
really
which
bad.
you can check every time
This is
you
one of
go
those
in and
parts
out
when I do
of
it bad.
these gates.
Let's
It'll
try
tell
this
you
again.
how much is left on
Capture,
your card. To recharge, you
yes.
simply
No,
put your
no,
card
no,
in.
stop,
It asks you how
reset.
much you want to put on.
Capture it
and
one more
you
time,
put the
yes.
cash in, and you're good to go. These machines
Let's go
only
8
take cash, so be prepared for that.
seconds.
Just to buy the card,
we
you
go.
actually put down a deposit
Plus,
of 500 yen
then
or $5 US,
we go over
but
here
you can
like
get
that.
refunded when
Come
you go
down,
to an in-person
yes.
ticket office on your way out of town and get
Go
that
this
money
way,
back.
yes.
So you've put your 1,000 or
Plus,
2,000 or 3,000
come
yen,
down
whatever
again.
you decide to put on it. The card comes out, and now you've got a Pasmo card or a Suica
Yes.
card. These things are
Come
so
down again,
useful, not
come
just
this
for
way.
riding the trains, which they're very useful for that, but for many other things too. Check this out.
And then yes. Plus. Now let me see if that came out good. Let's watch it.
Yes, that's right. You can use this
It has a
card
vibe.
balance you
Boredom.
put on it at most convenience stores and even at some vending machines. It's amazing. It's like instant. You put it onto the little sensor and you've instantly checked out and you take your milk tea or sushi or whatever you bought and you walk away. Oh, and last bonus, the
Last
taxis
bonus?
in Tokyo now accept Pasmo and Suica cards. So
Do
you
they?
can use this for taxis.
All right, cool.
This thing is seriously amazing. So make sure to pick up one of these. put enough
23
money on
hours
it,
to get
and use
12.
it wherever you can, and you'll be amazed at how efficient it is. All right. at
Wait,
this
is
point,
that a
I'm sure
thing?
It's still feeling overwhelming when you look at this map. Don't
Sorry,
worry, we
I
are
did that
actually
mad
gonna go
fast.
on and
Ah,
ride the
stop.
train and show you
Game,
each
why are you
step of the
fucking me
way,
right now?
So you
You
know
embarrassing
all of
me.
the concepts for riding from point
Bad
A
game.
to point
Bad
B on
game.
Tokyo's metro system. We've been
All
spending
right.
the day here in Shinjuku, walking around
So
these
what I
quiet
want to do
neighborhoods,
over
and we
here
want to go
is
into the
let's
center of
replace
Tokyo,
this land
the Tokyo
here.
Station, which is like the dead center of the entire city. We could take a taxi, but we shouldn't.
I
Don't
wonder
take
what
a
this
taxi.
pavement is
This is
called.
not a driving city. This is a train city. This is one of the most efficient train systems
No.
on Earth, and you should really learn to take advantage of it so that you can get throughout this city in a seamless manner.
No.
So we're going to show you how to do
No.
that. Get from Shinjuku to Tokyo Station
What
using
is this?
the
I'm
wonderful
gonna
train
be
system.
upset.
Before
I'm
we
gonna be
jump on the
upset.
train, let me talk about
Game,
a few
stop
ground
playing with
rules
me.
that you should keep in mind when getting around Tokyo. Number one, avoid the train during rush hour. Tokyo is a very, very big city. It's the most populous city on Earth, and there are a lot of people who
Oh, wait.
commute in and out of central
No.
Tokyo.
Ooh, that
Because of
is nice, though. I
during
like
rush
that.
hour, during peak times like 10
Oh,
a.m.
okay, sick.
or 5 p.m., kind of at the beginning and the end of the workday, you are going to have really, really, really busy crowds. So if you can avoid rush hour, do it. It's not the worst thing in the world, and if you have to ride during rush hour, that's totally fine.
No, it's
But
not.
As a general rule of thumb, you probably want to avoid peak times if you don't want to be crammed with a bunch of other people.
Nobody wants to be
Next,
crammed.
It's kind of
No
customary
crams.
and good manners to take off your backpack and put it at your feet so that you're not inadvertently crowding other people out when you're on the metro. The other
That's
rules
dope.
are pretty ubiquitous
I wish
among
New Yorkers
any
knew that.
mass transit system around the world. Like, don't bring food onto the train.
The
or
bad
if you're a
dad joke.
disabled person or a pregnant woman, give up your seat. Things
No,
like that.
oh, wait,
that
is
are
it-
pretty
oh,
intuitive, but
okay,
definitely
oh.
keep those in mind when you're riding the train here in Tokyo. Finally, we don't think that you have to memorize a ton of Japanese language terms to get around, but there are a few that are just particularly useful. And one of those is the word sumimasen. Sumimasen
Yeah, it means excuse me.
or sorry, or pardon me. So when you're squeezing off a busy train and trying to get to the door, if you just say a polite sumimasen, people will know that you're trying to get by and they'll move aside. So sumimasen, it's an important one. It's one of a handful of phrases that we recommend you learn to kind of get around the city. So with those rules of thumb out of the way, let's actually start taking the train. I'm gonna pull up my phone. If you have internet, I suggest you use Google Maps. If you don't have internet, you can use the Tokyo Subway app, which is available offline. Either way,
that's actually
what you're
pretty
gonna do
fire.
is type in the destination that you wanna get to. In our case, that's Tokyo Station. I'm gonna open up Google Maps and I'm gonna type in Tokyo Station, which is our destination.
Tokyo.
And then I'm gonna hit directions. If it's on driving or walking, I'm gonna make sure that this train icon is selected. I'm seeing here that if I take the green line, which is JY, and then I transfer to the Chuo line, which is JC, I can get to Tokyo Station in 27 minutes. I'll have to do one little transfer. My whole itinerary is here laid out before me, and it tells me some pretty important information. The first really important piece of information that you have to look at when you're looking at your itinerary is the line that you're traveling. In this case, we're on this green line, which happens to be called the Yamanote line. You don't have to know that, it's just the green line. The other really important information is the word for. For means which direction the train is going.
Really?
Meaning what destination it's going towards. So in this case, for Shinjuku.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. All right, I was bugging. I'm like,
And the signs at the station are going to reflect that. Whoa, hold on a second. Important caveat here, which is that sometimes in the app and even on the signage in the metro station, they're not going to use that word for and then the final destination of the direction you're going. So I'm looking at this route right here.
Dude, why are you fucking
going on this blue
bro?
line
Like,
from
what if I would use you
station
as an
25 to
example and
27,
fuck me?
And I'm taking the blue line towards Omiya. It's not saying for Omiya, which would be really nice if it did. It's just saying Omiya. This, even though it seems kind of hidden, is really important. It's always to the right of the line that you're taking. This really matters because if you get on the right line but going in the wrong direction, you're not going to end up where you want to be. So you need to look to the right of the line to see what direction the train is going. Sometimes it's followed by for, oftentimes it's not. All right, back to Tokyo so we can see what this looks like. So when I get there, I can get to the green line.
So right now, I'm just gonna do some surface work real quick. We got out Light's place. That was honestly the most important thing. Those crashes did derail us a little bit, but I don't think it was too much of a derailment.
I'm gonna get off.
Also, Moose, you missed one of the best Carton Arc episodes ever, Daddy-o.
I want to make sure that I'm on the platform that's going towards Tokyo Station. In this case, it just says Tokyo.
Also, Trinity, I have the worst jokes ever. I don't have dad jokes, but I have the worst jokes
at Tokyo
ever.
Station. That whole journey will take me
better you than me,
minutes,
though. I would take that.
Transfer. Let's go see what this looks like.
And I say that with love. All right, so over here.
All right, so we're at the metro. We get into the entrance. We use our Pasmo or Suica card to tap in, and now we're inside of the train station.
Tap in, Daddy-os.
So I'm looking for signs that say, just like my app told me, the green line for Shinjuku/Shibuya. Here it is.
I appreciate that. Much love as
going
always.
to the platform that it indicates. We're now on the platform and we wait. You can look up at these really nice signs that tell you when the next train is. The train comes, we get onto the train, and we write it, as my app tells me, for one stop to get off at Shinjuku. If you're into the numbers thing, like we explained earlier, I'm going from station 16 to station 17. One stop.
Cute.
We're at Shinjuku. It's time to get off. We get off the train, and now, according to our app, we need to find this Chuo line. Luckily, the signs that point you where to go are everywhere, and there it is. We're going to the Chuo line for Tokyo Station.
Okay. Don't fuck this up, dude. Do not fuck this one up.
The other thing you can look out for on your app is the platform number, if that's easier than looking for the line and the destination. It just says platform 8, and so I'm just following the signs to platform 8, which is right here, and that might be an easier way to find the next train that you're supposed to transfer to. So let's head up to the platform right behind me. Okay, so I'm on the platform. I know I'm in the right place because the orange line, or the
that scared me.
The sign that I'm looking at for this platform is for Tokyo.
Why are you trying to scare me, gang?
On my app. And if you like to think of it as platforms, I'm on platform 8, which my app also told me to be on. I know I'm in the right place.
What is the Harry Potter thing? 9 3/4?
Indicators to navigate to the right platform, but it feels good to know that of all of the platforms I could be on, I'm in the right place. We wait for the train and get on. We ride it for 4 stops. always keeping in mind these customs and manners of taking off your backpack. We're riding from Station 5 to Station 1. And finally, we're here at Tokyo Station, which is our final destination. We get off, and we've done it. We've just ridden a fairly common journey on the Tokyo Metro system.
Okay, there we go. And we learned how to go and travel in
Tokyo. The Tokyo Metro. One transfer that's usually very close to where you get off in the first place. And just looking out for what line you have to get to and which direction.
Yo, I'm so serious. All right, we did decide.
If you haven't done a subway or metro system before, but trust me,
I don't know. I'm feeling like I forgot something. I didn't know I forgot all of this area.
Start to get the system. It's very reliable and dependable. Very few
Did we lose anything after that crash? Did I not do? I probably didn't do none of this, and I thought I did.
You will become a pro
It's all good, that
very
is.
quickly. If you need to go back and watch
We only
that
fuck
demo
up
again,
sometimes.
it might be helpful to see how it works. But honestly, doing it yourself is the best way to learn.
Okay, boom. All right, we're going back down to our musica. I got you right now, YouTube's. It would be funny if I never. Oh, I did post the YouTube music. Phenomenal. Okay. Now I can continue to build again. Let's go. Where are my lights at? There we go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. What we can do is... Actually, you know what we could do? Let's see something. I'm so scared for this update, bro. I think it's going to break my game so bad. Oh! Alright. Fuck, why did you do that? Oh. Oh, yeah, whoa. Hey. No, you gotta get a barrel. You know the Caribbeans is up in here, so get that barrel. Let's go. Alright, and then on this side here, let's do... We're gonna do a pocket park. I do just like adding my own parts now, but you know, this is fine. Hold up, something like this. And then how we're going to work this out, this is going to make these houses more expensive, but that's fine. We're going to go back to surfaces because I want my wood surface. I don't know why I decided to change things that I told it not to change. We replace tool. Replace tool, thank you. And I'm mad because it's going to... Oh, come on, don't fuck me, game. Alright, I know I'm gonna fix this. I don't know why it's being such an asshole. Asshole ass game. Yo, Cities, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I love you, bro, but you're testing Daddy-O today, bro. Daddy-O's gonna have to smoke like fucking 5 blunts after this session. You're making me utilize my substances too much. That looks cute, though. I like this. Wait. Question. Daddy-O's eyes. I just want to make sure my lights are here. Because I'm really afraid we did a lot of work today. Alright, it's there. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay. Alright, my waterfront lights are good. Alright. Fire. Alright. Eyes one more time. Okay. So, let's do this. Míralo de Alright, something like that. There we go. Fred, oh, he did. Okay. He has a set for somebody's birthday that's supposed to be released soon, too. So I can't wait for that. That's going to be sick. Let's go. Big W's. Big W's. And I can't wait for him to shut up all of these damn haters, bro. I've been on the subreddits, and it's been a shenanigan fest, bro. But I'm so down for that. I can't wait, bro. Let's go. We get good music. We get good music. What? Alright. Alright, so we got something like that. This is a little crooked, but you know, it's life. God, why did it have to be crooked? My OCD. My OCD. I want to fuck with it so bad. But if I do, we're never going to finish this build, bro. All right. And then over here, we'll do different trees for each. Yeah, I think, not different trees, different lights. You can hear that. You can feel it in your soul, bro. One day when I'm good on YouTube and my whatever, I don't even know what it is, the community guideline strike is off, I'll play some more music for us. But then that'll probably get me docked again. YouTube, be better. Be my friend. That scared me. I'm going to save right now. H. Let's go. All right. Okay, Daddy-Os. All right. Let's come over here real quick. And you know what? I was going to put a grass surface. That would give us some extra details, but it's fine. This mixes everything, bro. Let's go. We will do the moose birch technique. What is that? Give me a 4, yes. Let me get a 4.5. And then let me do this. Let's go. Alright, and then what I want to do here is, I said I wasn't going to do a surface, I lied. We're going to do a stain though. Where's my ground stains at? Let's go with this one. And then what we'll do here is bush, birch, chestnut, linden, green. Yenda, the bamba. Bambeza. Let's go. All right. Let's just lock everything, bro, because I don't need all of this stuff tripping out. And this is crooked, and I see that it's crooked, and I'm gonna come back and fix it. Not right now. Let's go. Let's go. Big W's. Yo, Art Urban, thank you so much, bro. Have a great night as well, man. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for being in here for so long, too, bro. Much love, dude. Hey. Ooh. Stop it! That's what the fuck I am talking about with this mix, man. Let's go. That's all I need is good music, bro, and I will build my life away. See, I wish the creators knew how much that game means to certain people, bro. And all we want is them to fix this fucking game properly, dude. Like, I would love to, like, really dive deep into playing, like, an actual city and simulation and everything, bro. And they be fucking me up. Now I gotta be only a detailer. Which is fine now, because now I'm a detailer and I'm not going big. But, like, come on now. It's the many. Hey. Yeah, wait. There's something I could do here, right? Let me try something real quick. Where's my modular blocks? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it did me say no. Hey. Alright, now over here, we are going to do some surface work. I could just add a park, to be honest. It's not like I can't really do that, but I want each area to be a little bit different. We could add a children's playground, too. I don't know. I gotta look into that. Oh, Yasumi! I should have been did this. I'm so slow on the upkeep. definitely throw him, the Daddy-O, a shout out. I love that the homies come in here to chill out, you feel me? And watch my psychosis in action. I fucks with it. Alright. There is log tables. Where do I get the... Here we go, yes. And then we will go over here. I forgot we had all of these J elements, bro. Let's go. Nah, we won't do one here. We'll do one over here, though. Let's go. Let's go. Big W's there. And then let's grab grass surface, right? Where's my surfaces? And then over here we can do, let's try this one. We'll do, let's do different woods here. So let's go for a darker wood. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Let's come over here. Let's do something of this. No, that did not look good. That was too strong. No. What I'm actually going to do here, because this terrain is a little wonky for me on that side, I'm going to do a little cheat code there. Let me show y'all what I'm going to do. Bushes and trees. Haha. But let me fix this up first, because this I actually can fix. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright. And honestly, I could probably put the wood surface here as well. And then I'm thinking about maybe little boathouse probably. Or we could do a little, we did the lobster joint. Maybe a little restaurant? And then we got to do that empty lot over there. Do something like that. Okay, done, done. Alright, that's beautiful. We'll keep that. And then on this side here, that's where this empty lot is going to be, so we'll leave that alone. Come up here, fix all of that. Do that. Do something like that. Just take this, grab the, no. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Grab this. Oh, come on, dude. Stop grabbing the things I don't want to grab. So let's do this. Props. Control H. Alright, this is sick. This is sick. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, come over here, Daddios. No. Yes, finally, one that worked properly. Control H. That's fine. Over here, let's fix some of this terrain. Yo, Numis, thank you so much for even coming through, Daddy-O. Much love, man. Have a good night, bro. Big W's to the Daddy-Os. Alright. Oh wait, what is this? I don't even know what this is. This just started playing. Alright, what am I gonna do here? I could just put a house, to be honest, like right here in this corner. Or we can keep like open green space. Honestly, let's do some more open green space. We don't have enough in this town. Let me see, do I bring this house down a little bit? Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. What could I put here if I did want to put something? Do we have anything tiny? Let's see here. We did the lobster house, Gusto Gelato. How big is the gelato? Is hella big. Yeah, these are all gigantic for no reason, bro. Let me see something. Gelato. Let's see. Gusto. That's so weird. Oh, is this for service buildings? That's why. Okay. Over here. Then I type it in. Gusto. Yeah. 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 It's is it too modern for right here? It's too modern. It's too modern. Fuck. It's too modern. I can't do that. Let me see here. Lobster. Too big. Cafe. No, it's too big. Damn, bro. Let's see. If we go to commercial buildings, let's see what we have. Get your freak on. 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 Hey. That's insane. You know what? This is what we could do, actually. We're gonna go here. We're going to go... No, go here. Go here. Northeast. Give me the old rundown one. No, I need the rundown one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just let this play. It's... YouTube decided to have a mind of its own, so we will let YouTube. YouTube thinks it knows me right now. Alright, so then we'll come over here. Modular blocks this. Small commercial this. I don't know why it's laying that way. Let's see. Alright. Oh, and it's selling convenience food. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for ice cream? Let's go to ads. Ice cream. Gang. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, Lynn. Alright. There's not an ice cream shop in this game? Let me see. We could do a flower shop. We can do fries. Full of food, skill grinding. Go nuts donuts. That'd be... Am I bugging? There's no like sweets? Let me see. Sweets. Am I really bugging? Is there no like Bev pop? A pop spot would not be bad. I have to hold up. Do I still have that document with all the... Actually, I think I do. Hold on. Let me see something. Vanilla companies. Yes, I do. No! That sucks. Why would you delete it, dudes? That actually really sucks. Huh. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Go Nuts Donuts, the diner, toys. There's a lot of diners in this game. Dining fine. Bedbug Hostel is insane. I like Chiachi. I guess, yeah, we just do the donut shop then. Fuck it. Yeah, the donut shop it is, Dadios. Alright, cool. Let's go donuts. Too big. Way too big. Oh, there is a cookie shop. Oh, I was looking for ice cream, but no, this is it. This is what I needed. Yes. I can switch the buildings. All right, so. Too big. Yeah. 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 Where's the skinny neon sign? Give me the neon sign. Give me the neon. Come on. Oh, so fire, so fire. But I want the neon sign. Give me a neon sign. Neon sign. Neon sign. I need the neon sign. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, yes. That's fire. All right. Now, the building already looks aged, right? Let's age it up a little bit more. Let's make this look like an old building that's here. Also, let's sink this into the ground a little bit. No, this is too much. Where is my... We could do Fred. Yeah, we're gonna do Fred. Where's the new Fred at? All right. Now, give me a second. Don't... No. Copy. Paste. All right, let's go decals. And then what would the... Will they be under stains? I don't think so. Not too bad. No, no, no. That's cute though. Alright. Fuck. Okay, that one does work though. Let's see. There is some new ones. Where are the new ones at though? Where are they at? if somebody wants to make me a brand for the game besides my fashion one that I have, we should call it 40's Cream. And it should be an ice cream parlor. Did we not download? I gotta ask Wolf. I don't think we did download them. Fuck. Three. Is this one? That's too harsh, yeah. There we go. All right. Alright, this is sick. Alright, dude, this is fine. And then what we'll do here is let's get some tables. We could do the benches. Honestly, we could do the wood. I like this wood joint. Let's go like this, yeah. Get out of here. Ooh. And then we'll do this right here. Let's grab a fence. Hey. Okay. Alright, and then we'll grab some dumpsters. Alright, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Give me the vibes, bro. Hey. Oh my god, this is fire. Alright. Grab this. Let's grab the fence net lane again. I think for this side we do this. No, actually, fuck. Delete this net lane. We're not gonna go all. We're gonna come like almost to the edge. Snap to existing geometry, yes. So like right about there, yes. And then we have domes parking. Yes, and then what we'll do is do sideways invisible. That's cool. Grab this. Let's go back to our surfaces. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Forever we run the road. Let's go. I hear the vibes. We hear the vibes. Let's go. Let's see here. I think that's a little bit too much. Let's do this one. Yeah, I like that better. And then let's pull this surface back here. Take up the replacey tool. Yeah. And then we'll put a little playground right here. So let's do that. Where's my pocket parts? How big is this? City parks. Let's see. Let's go. All right. All right, that's cool. I can live with that. And then over here, we will come with some lighting. Let's go, I think it should be in the parks. Then over here, let's go. All right, I think that works out pretty aight. And then over here, we can do... You know what? Let's do this. Oh yeah, so... Okay, I'm in. Whoa, what's good, Daddy-O? Appreciate that, Daddy-O. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thanks, God. Hope your day was going well, bro. I gotta catch the end of the VOD. I want to see if he debated Doobie today. Or if they had a convo, because I doubt it would be a debate for the most part. But appreciate the love, God. Thank you. Alright, so just some lighting right here. Really? Okay, I'm definitely gonna check it out. I've got to check it out. I've been streaming since like what 12 today, so I've been on one, bro. Alright, so we do something like this, like that. And just some random light right there. Alright, Darius. So, let's see here. No, that's looking good. So we're almost done with this waterfront. It's no... Oh, this needs to be connected. Is anybody even... No, there's not. So the only way I can get that to work is maybe if I do the invisible network, I have to connect it here, right? Nah, it's not gonna work that way. Oh, well, kind of, sort of. I just think he comes off too debate bro-y and hella biased. Like, I've noticed, at first it's not bad faith purposely, but it's more on, he just takes the Katurian take and always wants to debate something. And then we obviously knows his disdain for Steven, so yeah. But yeah, I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a listen to see. So if I wanted this to work, it's not gonna work this way because it needs like a road network, right? Because it's a business. One lane, two direction. All right, I'm gonna try this. Oh, come on! I know you didn't just drive all the way through there like that, dude. Why would you do that? Nah, it's not gonna work that way. Yeah, it's not gonna work that way. Well, this is supposed to be for leisure, though. Alright, if I relocate this, right? Fuck. Alright, let's delete this. Let me see. Let me try this again. Fuck, I just crashed. Alright, Darius. Look, bro, that is my 4th crash of the day. So look, I'm going to leave y'all to the wolves. That was OD. We're almost done too, bros. Alright, let's go see. Let me go see what the shenanigans is. We are going to go and raid somebody. Who do we have? Yes, we are going to raid Booty. Hold up. Because that was OD, bro. Hold up. I'm like, bro, why would you do that to me, game? Why would you do that to me? You had one job today, game. Hold up. Why is my... Yo, enjoy your night, Daddy-O. Grishala, man. Appreciate you stopping through, dude. I'm about to bounce anyway. I've been at this for like 6.5. Hold on. Let me see. Who do I have here? For all the YouTube fans, thank y'all for swinging through. Y'all already know the vibes. Trinity, have a good night, Daddy-O. Much love. Everybody who came through, appreciate y'all, Daddy-Os. Definitely catch on the swing around. You already know the vibes. Be out on the lookout. I'm going to be working on Brooklyn, so I'm hoping it comes through. Much love as always, and I am sending y'all off, Daddy-Os.